Sanchez and the Timmons. Yo, I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, if they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, if they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi cheek strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky. The joke ain't over, just watch me fly. Yeah, adjust your antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench.
Who got that type of confession from somebody. There's been a lot of backlash. There's been a lot of live streams. A lot of people talking shit about me and Jay Brill, and there's been court documents filed saying that we can't speak on it. They want to preserve our phones, all types of shit.
And, they want to silence us. That's what he's saying. They want to silence us.
Right. And we didn't ask for this, right, Jay Bro?
We didn't ask for this. We're doing what we set out to do. We're doing God's work, justice, exposing the truth, exposing corruption. You know, we're not battling against each other like that. We're trying to get to the truth, and they're distracting us.
The fact is this: it went that way, right? It started from James Jackson's live. Alex came on. I don't want to hear how he got on. That's not the point. You just heard this man tonight talk about this been going on for many, many years.
27 years.
So if tonight, I hope that you guys take this, whether you hate us or you love us, right? Take this and remember this been going on way before everybody. The point is Alex gets on the stream, Ray's on the stream, Ray runs. We hear Alex make something.
You know where I got this hat? You see how it says Boston and it's got the Shady logo, M&M, but it says Boston Shady. You can't buy this. Think about that. You can't buy this hat. And it says Shady. Where do you think this hat came from?
Little pushy rap. Hey, what's up, everybody? Can you hear me? Is the sound all right? Is everything okay? How's everybody doing, by the way? How is it going? Can you hear me? You can hear me. Okay, I got one thumbs up, and usually that's all I need. Thanks, Ruth. Yeah, good to see everybody. It's been 5 days of craziness. I am back home. Yep. Got power, I think late last night. So the story goes, woke up Monday morning, like 9 o'clock. It had been snowing for like, I don't know, like 4 hours or something like that, and already had no power. And I'm hearing this ungodly sound outside. I'm like, I knew it was going to be a storm, but like I had like no barometer that was going to be that big. And I'm like, it's kind of chilly in here. And I go and I look at my thermostat and it's like, I don't know, 57 or something like that. I'm like, yeah, okay. So I don't have any heat. Of course, I have no power. And I look outside and it looks like Snowmageddon, like 70, 80 mile per hour winds. It was insane. And like I said, I mean, it had not been snowing that long. The storm had just started a few hours before, and it was already there had already been monumental damage to the power grid system on the Cape. So I'm like, all right, well, I hung out here for most of the day. And yeah, hold on. Just give me 1 minute. I gotta open a window because after not having heat for a while, it's weird when you do because it's like 63 degrees in here and it feels like it's 80. So give me 1 second, please. Yeah. So, anyways, I'm like, all right, well, it dropped down to like, I don't know, 42 degrees at some point, a little later on in the day, like early evening. I'm like, all right, I got to get out of here. I got to go. I'm going to find a room. You know, and, this being the Cape, there's tons of, motels, hotels, inns, whatever. But the whole town is blacked out. And I mean, there's nothing. There's not a store. There's not a street light. There's not, I mean, shit, even 7-Eleven was closed, right? Shit is bad when 7-Eleven's closed, right? And the only thing that was open was like the police station, for very limited stuff, the fire department, and what's the other one? I don't know, the hospital. Yeah, that's it. The whole town's black, but there is a very small section of area about a mile away from me at a hotel that I used to work at until May of last year. Okay, so now keep in mind, my neighbor is kind of parked behind me, not completely behind me, but enough where I can't get out. And also, there is this huge tree that went down right next to my house, and that's the only way out of here. So I wasn't leaving in a car, right? So I'm like, all right, screw it. I used to walk to work all the time to this place, and I called this place, and I'm going to get into it, and I'll get into it. Anyways, so I called there, and they're like, yeah, we got rooms, blah blah blah, and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna pack some shit, and I'm gonna walk down there. I mean, it's absolutely insane outside. I mean, insane. But I mean, it's like a mile. You know what I mean? I used to do that, almost every day. Like, not a big deal. And all right, so first of all, I leave the house, and it's instantly I'm like, okay, this is crazy. And it's like 80-mile-an-hour winds, and I'm walking down the middle of Main Street because that's the only place you can walk that had like any semblance of like a road or plowing or anything. And everything's black, and cars are coming, not many cars, but trucks and plows and cruisers and shit. And I'm trying to like jump off the side of the road as they're going by because I don't want to get hit by a plow and whatever. I mean, it was just really bad. So I end up making it to this place I used to work at about a mile away. Excuse me. Yeah, I didn't break any bones. Mary definitely got the worst of it on that end. So I feel for you, Mary. Oh man. So, anyways, I eventually get down there. Now, I'll give you a little bit of background on this place I used to work at. I worked there for about a year and a half. And last May, they were, I can tell, I mean, things were getting bad for them. They were really starting to cut back. I'm like, yeah, I'm probably gonna, I don't know how long I'll be here. I was getting different job offers anyways, but it was close by. It was fine for the time being. So I was working one day and it was real hot out, and I went to the hardware store, and I bought a bunch of like hardware to fix a door. I had to like put this whole new door on. I had to like fabricate the door. I had to do all kinds of crap. Whatever. That's neither here nor there. But I'm at the hardware store, and they have like a cooler of like Red Bulls, with sodas. So I got like one of those mini yellow Red Bulls. It was like $2.25. And when I got the stuff, I put it on their account. Okay. But I've done this before, and I put the receipt in my pocket, and I'll pay them at the end. I pay them at the end of the day. I bring the receipt, and it's $2.25. So that's what I was doing that day. And like, so like an hour and a half after, it was early. It was like 11 o'clock. I go to the hardware store. I get the Red Bull. I go back. I work and I install the door, and everything's fine. And so I go to like I go to do something downstairs, and it's like 3 o'clock, and they pull me into an office, and they're like, "Hey," they're like, "did you charge a Red Bull on the company account?" And I was like, "Yeah, but I have the receipt right here. Like I've done it before, and I give you the money at the end of the day." Like, and they're like, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sit down for a minute." So they call both of the regional managers and my direct supervisor, and they're raking me over the coals, right? And they're like, "You broke company policy. We consider that stealing." like, I'm like, "Please, are you serious? Like, I've done this before. You know what I mean? It was never a problem." I looked at my supervisor. I'm like, "Sarah, I've done this before. Like, I have the receipt right here. Like, I'll pay for it." Like, they're like, "No, no, no, no. You broke company policy, and you're suspended for 3 days with no pay." And I'm like, "Oh, wow, that's fucked up." But whatever. I just did it. I didn't really put up, a fuss or anything. I took my suspension, and I guess technically in some kind of weird way I did, violate the rules of the company. But I could see where this was going, because they were like cutting mad people back. Like they were trying to like save money. There wasn't like a minute of overtime to be had in this place or anything like that. So I could see it coming, and I kind of knew what they were doing, but I was like, all over a soda. I'm like, no, no, no. They're just trying to be hard asses. And so anyways, after the 3 day suspension, I go back, and they pull me into the office again, and they're like, "We're letting you go." I'm like, what? I'm like, "You couldn't have told me this 3 days ago. Like, what are you talking about?" I'm like, "Whatever." You know what I mean? I wasn't a jerk about it. I didn't go crazy. I didn't, whatever. It was what it was. I was getting different job offers anyways. I kind of grew out of the position. So anyways, I go, and then whatever. I get my job in the vineyard and stuff like that, like not even a month later. And so it is what it is. So, kind of taking you back a little bit, this was the only place that had a room available for me to go stay at in the middle of a state of emergency, a blizzard. I'm on foot, okay? And we're in the middle of the blizzard. It hasn't even really gotten going that bad yet. And I walk in there, and I pull my card out or whatever. I'm like, and the this lady that like works the desk, she's just a horrible human being, and to look at her is just like, oh, she's the most hideous thing you've ever seen. Well, whatever, doesn't matter what she looks like. She takes one look at me and like has this look on her face, like, uh-oh. Like, uh, and I could already tell, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna get a hard time over this, and they're gonna like bust my balls over it. But you know what I mean? It's a state of emergency. I'm on foot. I have the money to stay here. Like, I'm not a thief. You know what I mean? And so she starts. So I go and I kind of book the room, but I hadn't paid for it. And she goes to the guy working the desk. She's like, "Hold off on this. Hold off on this." And I know who she's calling. She's calling the regional manager. I know what she's doing, and I know where this is going. I don't want to believe it, but I know where it's going. No, no, no. No, she didn't charge me triple. So about 15, 20 minutes passes. And by this time, like, people are pouring into the place. They're like, oh my God, like, thank God. Like, but I was there before any of them. And she had the other guy come up to me and he's like, listen, you can't stay here. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, yeah, I don't know. Samir said you can't stay here. And Samir is the piece of shit who fired me over a soda, even though when I was going to pay it back, and I've done it before. They just wanted to get rid of me because I was one of the higher priced engineers, on the payroll, and they wouldn't let me stay there. And they sent me out on foot in a blizzard, right? With no power, with no street lights, in the most dangerous conditions I've ever seen in my life. And that's hands down. I'm not trying to be like, I'm not trying to be like hyperbolic or anything like that or exaggerate. It was insanity. So now my phone is on like 3%. Okay. And there's no power anywhere. And I'm out on foot. So I quickly book a room at this other place. It's way on the other side of Falmouth. If anybody knows Falmouth, it's big. Okay. Falmouth is big. And so I'm like, I booked a room there. So I walked all the way there. It was like 3 or 4 miles, I think. In a blizzard, on foot, in the dark, you know what I mean? The whole thing, because they had sent me out. Exactly. It's not a walking town. You drive around and shit, it's just it's a big area. And I finally end up making it to this other place. By the time I get there, there's no power. There's no heat. Yeah, I had good boots on. That's the only thing that saved me. So I get in there, but I had already paid for the room. And these people, like, they open the door for me. They're like, we don't have power. I'm like, I'm here now. Like, it's another like 2.5, 3 miles back to my house. So I'm like, I'm just staying here. So these pieces of shit sent me out in a blizzard state. I think it was even more than a state of emergency. Like, what's more than that? Like, I don't know, a potential disaster. They were that petty with me that they did that. And I was heated when I left. I kind of kept. I think I did call them a piece of shit. I was like, I can't fucking believe you people. Like, you're that petty. And no, it's not even. It's petty. It's just vindictive or something. Like, I never had as much as like a complaint at this place or like a write up or anything. It's ridiculous. And J7 will tell you the first time I could text with her, I'm like, these pieces of shit. It's like, it's all I could think of. I was so mad. But I want you to give me 1 second here because I want to show you people, because I know antenna people have my back. Okay. The place is called In on the Square in Falmouth. Okay. No. Give me 1 second. Now, I really wouldn't hate if the antenna people told these people how much they suck for doing that. And you know what? I would never do that, but these people live and die by their reviews, right? They do. And the shitbags for doing that. They really are. I mean, and I don't say that lightly. I'm not like crazy, like, vindictive, like, you know what I mean? But I just felt it was so unbelievably bad out, no power, and they knew there was nowhere else for me to go. No, it's right here on this. Is it showing? In on the square. Here it is. Right here. In on the square in Falmouth. If you could tell them they think they suck for doing it, I mean, I wouldn't mind. I'm not encouraging it. I'm not saying, you know what I mean, like absolutely do it, but I've never really like read the reviews. Anyways, they got a 4.0. I guess that's good, right? I can't even read this shit. Really lovely, clean, well-kept place. It's really not. I mean, if you knew what those air filters look like, you would not be saying that, lady, but okay. Excellent location, rustic charm. I mean, yeah, it is it's like one of those Cape places that is nice. It could be a lot nicer. But the thing is the employee reviews I have seen, and they're pretty bad. Well, Sarah A says, not a good place to stay other than for the location. We stayed for 2 nights in 2 rooms that were both dingy and dirty, and they are dingy. I'll tell you that right now. Yeah, a month ago, and it's after they got rid of me. So she's showing the tub drain. So yeah, maybe, I don't know. I truly enjoyed my stay. There's a lot of, I'm going to use the C word, curated reviews on this place, but the employee reviews tell you a completely different story, like on Glassdoor and shit. Like, I'm not going to go on it because it's just, you know what I mean? That's not what this whole thing's going to be about. But I mean, let's just say it could have easily happened. I leave this place, and like 5 minutes later, I get nailed by a car, like walking down the road. Like, would they have cared? No, absolutely not. Because why? I was going to pay for a soda an hour later than they wanted me to. That's why. That's what these people do. And I just wanted to so anyways, after that, so I slept at the place Monday night that didn't have any heat or lights or power or anything. I just sat there in the dark like a dummy and went to sleep. I got up the next day, I got out of there. I came home, I tried to make the best of it. It was like 39 degrees in here. And I'm like, fuck, I can't stay here. So I ended up getting a place 15 miles away from here. Was the only place that had any power. And it was decent. I didn't have shit for a Wi-Fi signal. That's why I haven't really talked to any. Well, it's why I haven't like gone live in a while. I tried to go live a few nights ago because I heard Nan talking shit, and I'm like, that bitch, get me the Wi-Fi quick. And it didn't work out. But how did I get where? To the place in Ubered. Yeah, I Ubered. It was $65 Uber each way. It was almost $200 a night to stay at the other place for 3 nights, and I got home today around, I don't know, 1 or 2, something like that. But anyways, yeah, in on the square. In on the square. Fucking jerks. I mean, give me a break, man. I mean, and believe me, it looks nothing like this. Look at this pool area. This is what I used to take care of. Like all this wood up here, this isn't here. I don't know where they're getting this from. It's all, and all these like extra, I swear this is like AI. They got this from somewhere else. This is not what this looks like. It's fake. And that is what the outside looks like. Okay. But yeah, they couldn't suck enough for doing that. That's a shitty thing to do in a state of emergency. And they knew I was on foot because I told them when I walked in. Yeah. So, anyways, that's In on the Square, people. So it's so nice, In on the Square. Fucking, I'm gonna have to make a nickname for them. It'll come to me soon. I don't know. I don't have anything good. I'm open to suggestions, but if you want to tell them they suck, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. All right. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest. It was really bugging the shit out of me. All right. What are we doing? Do we want to? All right. Do you want to listen to Nan the other night acting like a fucking asshole? Because why not, right? Okay. Let me do this. Let me stop. All right. Let me stop that. Let me go. Okay. All right. Go over here. Go over here. Share that. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait. Oh, no, this is it. This is it. Did I get it?
You want me to send Jason a link? Oh boy, I want to get out of here. I need to go get steak.
Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you.
I'll take a call from Nan. That's the only person I'd take a
Bring
call
chicken
from.
anymore. I'm gonna.
Yeah.
By
you
the
want him on
way,
camera? I did that last night.
I'm gonna be 53 March 1st, day after tomorrow. Is it not? Yeah. So yeah. By the way, I'm 3 years older than this bitch, Nan.
On that, I have been taking some of these trolls on. Jason's not a troll though. You can tell he's not against us. He just wants us back to what I was. It's fine. Jason's not a troll. I'm throwing it out there if Dan wants.
That's your birthday,
That's
Miss
it.
Nomer?
It would be like a 2-minute call too. It wouldn't be
Get
a
out
long
of
one.
here.
Because I gotta go hit the bathroom.
What year?
And then I gotta go cook some
Gotta-
steak. I gotta eat.
All
she
these
will
people.
call in. All right. This show could get spicy now for people.
This is the
Look
thing.
out. All the trolls are gonna come in. Glara's gonna come in.
All these
I might
people
even
want to
put
know
you-
your birthday so they can dox you and look up your shit. You know what I mean? But whatever. I just said it anyway. So we're going to listen to how they are against that, but they also like doing it. So
I might even put you on the screen and then go run the bathroom and just let you go. I don't even know what you're gonna say. I'll be listening to the phone in the bathroom and then I'll come back. But I think that's how we'll handle this because I
thanks
really
so
do
much,
have to
everybody.
go.
It was an
go.
expensive, very expensive thing. And I usually wouldn't bring that up, but it was a killer. Especially Monday night, staying in that place for $200. That was just like my place, did not have lights or power or heat. But I stayed there because I wasn't going to just to say, walk back to my house another 3.5 miles just to stay there. It just didn't make sense. So I just stayed there.
Gotta go. Been drinking too much coffee and water. Dan's gonna call in. Holy shit, people.
Oh my God.
Only if Nan drops a $500 super chat. Nan can do whatever she wants. I mean, she could. She already did that recently to me. It wasn't even on. It's funny because all they do is they're like, oh, she does everything for credit. Half the time she sends me money, almost always. She doesn't do Venmo. Like, and you guys don't even know.
Great. We're so happy, Mike.
And that's not why I have Nan.
Okay.
They're so goofy. They try to pick at anything. They're like people who pick the scabs. You know what I mean? Instead of letting that little thing heal up,
Mike,
they're
don't be
constantly picking the
gross.
scabs.
Don't be gross. Nobody asked you to be gross.
I put the link in. Did Nan get the link? I'll give her a minute. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Ugh. Oh my God, he's being really gross.
I'm gonna remove myself from the.
And JFK.
She already
James,
started
Chevy
her bullshit.
Foundation is through.
On. It's funny because all they do is they're like, oh, she does everything for credit. Half the time she sends me money, almost all.
All right, who cares? She already started. I'm not gonna miss anything.
I consider you a friend too.
Yeah.
There's not a lot of people in this movement. There are some that I thought were friends back like 6 months to a year ago, and then I just realized, wow, they really were playing me.
Oh yeah, and I know you need to take a break. I'm just sitting here.
I'm
I'm looking at
go.
your chat, but I did want to say one thing too before you pop off.
Oh my God, hold on! I just realized.
A creator.
Look at the chat. He's got Nan emojis. Crawford has Nan emojis. Did you guys see that? I'm just realizing that now.
Who warned me, and you were one of them. You said, hey, it's going to take a little bit of time, but the trolls are going to come after you. But there was another creator who warned me at the beginning and said, just be careful. And I happened to get just a little too close to some of the creators, and I wanted to believe in the good in people.
Dude,
and
is
I
such
was
a
really
Herb.
down for a long time because when I started to see the
I
dark
like
side,
Herb.
I
like Mert better. He's such a Mert, but Herb is good.
The confidence that I thought I developed over half a century in judging people. And I will say, when I encounter people like you and JFK, James, Kevy Kev, Jay Brill, Brian LTL, and others, and some individuals on X whom I've gotten to meet, and some boots on the ground.
If Mike got mad at her tonight and was like, fuck you, Nan, you know what I mean? You're a bitch. 2 days later, she'd be like, you know what? Mike Crawford really is a creepy man. And he creeped me out once before. And he said some weird things. Like, come on.
The ground whom I've gotten to meet. I have to say, it helps restore my faith.
This was a couple nights ago. I couldn't get the Wi-Fi.
I'm looking at your chat on a computer screen. I'm happy to.
She goes in on me. She goes in on me later.
Just hold my beer.
You deserve.
I didn't get to respond.
Go right ahead. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I go to the bathroom really quick.
Mike, don't be gross.
Wash your hands.
Just go ahead. Don't tell us.
I'll be back.
Hey guys, how are you? So, all right, yeah. So I'm looking at the chat. I don't know if Jason George, or if that's how you pronounce your name, is still here. I don't know how to
see. Okay, give you some, because I didn't want to go all the way back. Mike had already like come to peace with this guy that she's talking about, but she doesn't know it. And he's like, "Oh, you're not being a troll. You're saying I want to. You'd like me to go back to where I used to be," and like already said his piece with him. But Nan, this is what Nan has to say about it.
I don't know how to send you a link, but if you want to hop up, I'm happy to talk some shit with you, because I will say this, Jason.
That's not me, by the way.
You're a complete idiot. Do you realize that your life consists of living in the Young Jerks chat right now, just trolling Mike? And I can tell you, as someone,
Dan, he already took care of it. They're cool with each other.
Despite what people think. They think, oh, she only showed up for trial 2. Not true. I was in the chat. I was in.
Nobody said that tonight.
But anyway, I discovered Mike through leading up to trial 1, and then through trial 1, after trial 1, and certainly through trial 2 and thereafter. And I will tell you, Mike is definitely separate and apart from Betero. And I'm not talking shit about Betero. And sure, Mike and the Young Jerks had great growth, and obviously high views with Betero on it. But I think there's people here in this chat who would say, I like watching the Young Jerks for its vibe and Mike's talent and the interviews he conducts, and just the overall good mood, temperament, style that he brings to his shows. That's why whenever I see that he's live, I really do try to hop on. He also airs shows that kind of jive with my own personal life schedule. So
I was in the chat.
You can take that, Jason.
Content creators from afar, 10 toes down.
And like, this is your life, buddy. Like, reevaluate.
It's not my life, but
it's never too late to reevaluate. But if you're sitting here and whomever that jerk was, pardon the pun, whomever that jerk was the other day,
God, she's remembering shit
Who-
from days ago.
who, made the stupid mistake of showing his face,
Oh, that guy.
even
Okay,
briefly.
so now we're going to listen to these two talk about how real world scenarios and online things need to stay separate. But listen to her.
Briefly before he turned off his camera. Like, you're a fucking loser, buddy. And I'm not saying you're Jason George, but that's the
Some
thing.
guy went up into Mike's show and showed his face and said, "Fuck you." You know what I mean? Basically, I think he's young Cryford or something like that. He's pretty funny. And so they listen.
Mike says this too. It's like you come into these chats, you talk a bunch of shit. People say, "Hey, come
Only
on, we'll
talking
talk to
shit.
you. Just be on camera, show your face." And they don't do
Why?
it because everybody's afraid. But
Can you
what
believe
turns
this bitch talking about show your face, talking from an avatar? What? I mean, you seriously?
to shove, all you're doing
I mean, I have a channel. My face is on here all the time. I show it all the time. Yeah, watch. Yeah, watch. Yeah, yeah. Just in case. Yeah. Oh, there I am. Okay. All the time. And she's going to tell you how weird and like ugly I am or something. I don't know. Listen to her.
doing is living in this herd mentality. And I mean, I see it
Herd-
now. I don't
I
like to
see it
refer
now.
to
I love this.
things as a cult or a gang. I understand the analogy of that, but I'm an independent thinker, and that's
No.
actually one of the attributes that I
You
feel
are
a
a
lot.
thinker for people that will have you. And you're running out. You better hold on to this hood booger crew because once they're done with you, I mean, what's left? Twisted tragedies?
Feel a lot of jerks possess people who follow Mike's channel. We're just independent thinkers. So who cares that the Young Jerks doesn't have whatever the number of people in the chat or the views?
Because
that
it tells you he was doing something before that he's not doing now. That's all it's saying, Nan. I'm glad to have anybody here listening to me. And honestly, when people are pointing that out, it's because what is happening now pales in comparison to what used to be going on in the channel. That's all.
that it had when Betero was on. It stands alone. It's you know what, Sino XL, I don't stink. Why don't you
stink.
scroll up
You
in the
stink.
chat?
Somebody said you stink.
We'll click on
Man,
the
you stink.
link. I cannot let you
Fucking
into
funny.
the studio, but
Shout
when
out.
Mike returns, we'll have you join and we'll talk it out. Well, one
What
thing I
if you
can tell
stink?
you is, if you're being literal saying I stink, no, I don't. But we were talking apparently some shit earlier about Will. and that, I think
Okay,
that's
okay. So
completely real.
okay. So Will is completely it hasn't been in the chat that I am aware of. He could have been, I don't know, the whole time and not brought up at all. But here Nan goes with her.
Sat next to him in court 3 times. It's a real thing. The stink is real. But anyway,
He loves
yeah.
it.
And honestly, two of those times
And
I sat
listen,
next.
I think Mike doesn't really want to do this whole thing anymore. And I don't blame him. You know what I mean? Because that's what I kind of used to like about Mike, that he didn't do this shit. But JFK pulled him into it saying he's tough. And now I kind of feel like he has to. But he says some shit.
Times I sat next to Will in
This
court.
is more about
We're not,
Nan than it is about.
we're not scheduled. They were actually
Mike.
coincidences.
Although
the first
Mike
time I
will piss
came
me
up
off
to
a few
Dedham was kind of scheduled. It was planned. I had, and I make no secret of it, I had offered to pay Will's travel expense, or maybe not all of his
Why
travel
would you do
expenses,
that,
but I
man?
offered to
You
subsidize
want
the
the
cost
malangouche?
of airfare to get him up, because I thought, hey, go to Boston. I think I even put that in a chat. I was like, go to Boston, and be there to support So if I could do that, I did it, and I happened to align one
You
trip with
wanted the
him.
Marlon Gooch, right?
I would also point viewers to the fact that after I did that, after he met me, he raved about me
Right.
on his streams. Oh, she's such a nice person. She's very generous. She's wonderful. But suddenly now I'm a piece of
Well,
shit.
I mean, well, yeah. I mean, do you see the shit you said about him?
And
He
you
called
know
you
what he
crazy for the court TV story. He really didn't say that much more. But you went nuclear, and yeah, I mean, can you blame
doesn't
him?
talk about is the fact that in or about oh wow wait is that the jerk? No, that's your profile picture. I didn't realize that,
It's
Mike.
my new avatar. This is
Yeah.
my new avatar. This
I
is the
just
guy
looked up
that
at the screen and went, holy
Yeah.
shit, is
I'm
this
back.
guy gonna
Holy
talk to
shit!
me?
I'm back. It's Mike. You know, 'cause
Like,
they
man
wanted
is so familiar with the show and like what's happened. Like, the fuck is this thing? This pop-up thing? Get out of my face! I'm sorry. Okay. That she is like very aware of who this guy is that showed his face for a split second. Like, it's nuts.
you know,
People are
because they
fucking
wanted to
crazy.
troll me with fake accounts in my name.
And they talk
And I
about
got his picture. I got his picture. This
bringing
is
it
my
real
new
world.
avatar.
They
Yeah,
do
I
shit
don't
love
show
like
it.
mine.
this.
Yeah,
You know, it's
this
funny.
guy freaking out. This guy freaking out, covering his face, trying to bring a piece of paper down because he
He
outed
showed his
himself.
face.
you know,
And
and
I didn't even know it. I didn't even know it. I thought he was actually. That's the funniest thing. I thought he was actually
That's his new
Meredith.
avatar.
That was a funny thing. I was
The
like
guy that
trying to
trolled
shut
him.
down a video or something or do something else, and I thought she was getting her audio and video. I actually
What do
thought
you
it was
mean?
Meredith. That's
Oh,
when he
fuck.
showed his
Hold on.
face. When he came first, he came up as
All right,
Mike
all right,
Kryford,
all right,
so
all
I
right.
knew he
Yeah.
was a
Hold on. Are you guys not seeing this? God damn it. I'm so sorry. You got to let me know when I'm screwing up. What happened? All right. I'm sorry.
So I knew he
Yeah.
was a troll. But then later on, he came up as Meredith, and I didn't realize. So, and I
Hey,
didn't
Mike.
see him show his face, but the chat saw it. You know,
Did
it's funny,
you
but-
know, because I happened to kind of catch that, I was just traveling and I caught that when it was happening. Do you know that this guy changed his screen
All
name?
right,
Like it was the
sorry,
same
I
guy
don't-
who was
hold on
Mike
one sec.
Kryford.
I'm pretty sure because
And
you know
then he
why? You know why?
changed,
You know why I know? You know why? You know how
Why?
I know? Have you ever used the private chat on the right when you're on my show? You see the
Yes.
private chat where we can talk? I'll do it right now. I'll say hi, Nan.
Hold on a minute.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep.
Stop.
See,
Stop.
I just sent you a message.
Stop,
Yeah, I
You've
see that.
never. I don't
stop,
think you've ever
stop
communicated.
everything. Something's not working here. Hold on. Sorry. Hold on. There's something going on here. There is something going on here. Okay. Give me 1 minute.
Screen and went, holy shit, is
I'm
this guy
back.
going to talk to me?
I'm back. It's Mike. You know, because they wanted to troll me with fake accounts in my
Can
name.
you guys hear that?
And I got his picture. I got his picture. This is my new avatar here. I don't
I
have
love
to show
it.
mine. Yeah.
You know, it's
This
funny.
guy freaking out. This guy freaking out, covering his face, trying to bring a piece of paper
All right, you
down.
can
because
hear that?
He
All right,
outed
I'm sorry.
himself.
You know,
I
Guys,
didn't even know it. I didn't even know it. I thought he was
All right,
actually.
sorry.
That's the funniest thing. I thought he was actually Meredith. That was the funny thing. I was like trying to shut down
Well,
a
that
video
was
or something or
funny.
do something else, and I thought she was getting her audio and video. I actually thought it was Meredith. That's when he showed his face. When he came first, he came up as Mike Kryford, so I knew he
Yeah.
was a troll. But then later on, he came up as Meredith, and I
Some
didn't
guy
realize.
went up there the other day, and maybe we can look at it after. He said he was Meredith, and then when he came up, he said, "Can I bang your 70-year-old girlfriend?"
So, and I
Hey,
didn't
Mike.
see him show his face, but the chat saw it.
Did
it's funny,
you
but-
know? Because I happened to kind of catch that.
No, it's not
I was just
LTL with
traveling
hair.
and I caught that when it was happening. Do you know that this guy changed his screen name? Like it was the same guy who was Mike Kryford.
I'm pretty sure because
And
you
then
know
he
why? You know
changed,
why?
yeah.
You know why I know? You know why? You know how
Why?
I know? Have you ever used the private chat on the right when you're on my show? You see the
Yes.
private chat where we can talk? I'll do it right now. I'll say hi, Nan.
Yep. Yep.
See, I
Yeah,
just sent you a
yeah,
message.
Yeah. I
You've
see
never, I
Oh,
don't
you
think
do.
you've ever communicated in there. Maybe a couple times during some big shows, but you usually don't communicate in there, right?
it. I do not.
This guy
Mhm.
under every single profile he called in, he was trying to communicate with me on there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, I
So
mean,
like that was the giveaway. That was the giveaway. Like it
when
was
I
like,
saw,
oh, you're
and
the same guy.
when I saw this happening, I guess this was yesterday or Sunday, whenever this was happening, and I saw his picture because another individual texted it to me and said I grabbed it, and I know it was also sent to you. I saw it and I go, that that guy's got. It looks like he has a wedding ring on.
Okay.
He looks like he's got little fat hands.
Oh my God,
Oh
I
my
He looks pretty
God,
soft
I
too.
know.
He's all well manicured on the beard, but he looks like one of those I don't know, those dudes out there
You
that
can
hate women.
only see half of his face. What are you talking about?
And they're all pretty now. They're all like they flex in the mirror and shit. Like he looks like one of them,
Yeah.
doesn't
I
he?
mean, he
I mean,
does, and I
Mike
think
could
I
say
was.
right now, I believe the earth is flat. And they would be like, Mike, you make a valid point, and the jerks are the best chat ever.
In your chat yesterday, I'm like, I'm gonna keep this G-rated because I could absolutely shred him. Like I
That's the thing.
won't.
Like
Man, you couldn't shred a fucking document, honey. Okay.
some of the dudes, that's the ones that I think are the most pathetic out of all of them. Is
They
these
absolutely
dudes
are.
like I just like? Are you shitting me? Are you look at you, dude? Look at you
Look at you,
hiding,
this guy. I
little
mean,
coward.
look, Mike, I really could. I could bring the level of this pettiness really into the toilet
Man,
right
you think you can, but you can't. Believe me, you can't. Just stop.
now, and I
Do we even
won't.
want to though? Are they even
No,
worth it?
no, but
I mean, except I laugh now. That's what I'm doing. I'm just having a laugh at them all.
and we haven't. Have we identified him yet?
Have we
No, I mean, I've gotten
identified him
some.
yet?
Mm-hmm.
There was some
Sometimes
Google
just-
matches on the
Have
face,
we
but we
identified him
can't
yet?
prove it's him. But we have an idea actually. I think actually people, some of the web sleuths, I think they might have actually identified him. But I mean, I'm not gonna go there. I
No,
think
we
like
won't.
No,
I just think using his
we
face up
won't.
here is the best.
We won't
just
do
to
that.
taunt him. I mean,
No,
this
but
is the best. I have his avatar for life now. I'm gonna use this until I get sick of it. Like this is.
no, I like
I'm
it.
gonna love it.
I like it. I kind of looked up at the computer screen because I'm now sitting in my home office going, oh, geez, I thought you let that guy into the studio. But now that I realize it's you, can I talk a little truth for, I was just talking a little
bit of
truth for
truth.
your chat. One of which is, and I don't want to, I'm really kind of hesitant to hop out of the app. I'm in the StreamYard app to look at my text. But what Will doesn't seem to like to mention to everybody as he shits all
Will
over me and
hasn't
calls
said
me a liar or
anything.
crazy is the fact that when he posted on his Facebook page back in the fall after the whole recording thing happened, and he posted on his Facebook.
Anyways, we're at the grifting quarterly portion of our show. Please, like and I assume if you're already here, you subscribed, and thank you.
Posted on his Facebook page in one of the comments when someone had said something nice about me, and he wrote, "Oh, she's seeking clout." And I immediately
God,
responded to that post. I'm not on Facebook anymore. And I said, really? Like, do you really feel that way? That was the
think
first
he
time.
does.
This was like October. That was the first time that he ever voiced any type of something anti to me.
Anti.
And I said, really? You feel that way? He
Fucking
immediately texted me, and I've got the receipts to show it, where he said, I'm really sorry. I'm paraphrasing, but he said, I'm really sorry about saying that. I just don't like what's happening in the community. This is not why I got into it. I'm a piece of shit. I took my bad comment about you down. And he did. He took it down. But now all of a sudden, he's dug in. He's shitting on everybody. And now I'm a liar. I'm crazy. I'm
Well, you
used as
said
an
awful
adjective,
shit
but
about
I
him.
know that he didn't
It's
have a
about him
problem.
though. That's
Yeah.
the thing. Like when he talks about clout, this is a guy who his
Have
biggest
either of you read
accomplishment
your
is,
shit?
I flew in to Norfolk County and went to court. And why did he do that? Why did he do that? He wanted to be on the cameras.
Wanted to
He
be on
wanted
the
all the people to
cameras,
kiss his
on
ass
the
outside of
cameras.
court and then go inside court
Yeah.
and sit there on TV. I'm the one who said no.
It's
I'm
not enough for him to just do what he does, on a show. He had to come here to be on camera, to fly from Tennessee to be on camera. All right. Okay.
not going to sit behind Karen. I'm the one who actually didn't go into court.
And
Turtle
these
uses
people
that.
claim like you have their noses so far up their ass. No, we can just see it for what it is. Just because you're on you're of a certain persuasion or a certain side of things, doesn't mean these crazy. does he have his whatever in your mouth? You know what I mean? And then they say vile shit like that.
And Turtle uses that against me. It says Mike never showed up to court. Yeah, because I didn't need the cameras like you did and your buddy.
The
Blair.
cameras.
You guys
agree.
wanted to be on TV.
Right.
That's why you went
Sure.
to court.
Oh,
That's why
that's
you
why
had
Turtle
That's
Boy.
why they had
That's,
such hissy fits about who got to sit at court.
that's
I
why
said no to
Turtle
it.
Boy was sitting in the media section of court, right? With like the likes of like Christina Rex and even Grant, even your buddy Grant, Mike, and Grant had your ass, didn't he? And Ted Daniel, he was another one. They sat in the media section. That's not really like looking for clout in the courtroom.
Said no to it. And you know where I didn't see Will?
Where?
You know where I didn't see Will? When he came into
Where?
Norfolk County and he flew into Boston, where the places I used to go. You know where I used to go? I'd go
Where?
to Woburn. I'd go to Peabody and Danvers.
Why
and
would Will go to Woburn, Peabody, and Danvers on the North Shore when he is going to court? Can anybody can tell me? I don't get it.
and
Get
Dedham?
him? Oh, wait a minute.
I went to all these other places, these standouts, where
Well,
the
you
real
know-
people, the boots on the ground that they're disrespecting.
All right, now,
majorly right
now Mike is claiming to be boots on the ground, and I don't have. Well, maybe Scott McGinnis can speak to this because I am not in a position to say anything. So, was he actually a boots on the ground guy, like Bry says, or?
That's where I went, where there were no fucking cameras, where
Well,
there were no
let's-
TV cameras. That dude never went to any of the standouts, as far as I could see. Maybe he did it once just to shut people up, but he wasn't coming into Dedham to go stand out at these standouts. He was going to court so he could be on TV. Let's be
Well,
clear on that. He is
I
the
agree.
biggest clout chaser I've ever seen in my life, that dude.
I've
And that's
got
why he's
some-
so far up the Turtle's butt, because he wants to be part of what Turtle has.
I've got some
Why do
insight
they
there.
always claim, like, when they know it's easily provable? Why do they say they were boots on the ground? Like, I don't get it.
Let's
It's a
talk
weird
about
thing
that
to
for
say,
a moment,
'cause you
because
know-
as I said, I had 3 trips in particular
There's
that
many
lined up
people
with
that are still around that can say, well, no, that's not true. Or I saw him there a couple times, and that's fine.
3 trips.
But it's
in
not
trips, one
boots
of
on the
which was
ground.
planned. The other 2 were coincidences. On the first trip up, he bitched to me about how he doesn't like the boots
I'm
on the
sure
ground.
he did. I'm sure he bitched to you and he said, Nan, you know what I hate worse than anything is supporters. I can't stand them. That sounds like an out and out lie to me.
Boots on the ground. But now
Crawford
he's
was
gotta
at a few
embrace them and-
standouts,
he
maybe
has
2
tremendous
court
respect
hearings.
for them.
Okay.
Let me tell you something.
He's been to
On
a couple
the
standouts
first-
and a couple hearings. He lives in the area. I mean, Brian lives even closer. I would expect them to be down there, But I just would think so.
time I went up there, he didn't even want to stand boots on the ground. He
Sure.
complained about it.
But
The
I think that's a lie. I think you're just lying. I don't believe that.
second time I was up there, which coincided with him, and I was up there more than 3 times. The second time I was up there that coincided with him was April of 2025. I've got pictures to show it. I think we stood out on April 13th. I went to the Dedham Legacy Place standout. It was a Sunday morning after a Karen Reed private
Great crew,
fundraiser.
isn't it?
It is.
I enjoy that more than going to hang out.
I mean,
with
it's
the 10
easily
TV cameras.
provable.
It is.
I
right?
went to
Like,
court a
why
few
would-
times outside.
I
I
mean,
had more fun
listen,
with the people in Dedham.
is there any
people in,
more boots on the ground than Scott McGinnis? He's right here in the chat. Like Erica Walsh, Dina, people like that. They're here in the chat. It's easily provable. Like, he's been to a couple standouts. He's been to a couple court hearings. Fine, but don't hype it up more than that.
people in Peabody, the people in Danvers, the people in Woburn, all
not
those
a
different ones. I went to
competition. I don't
Canton.
get it.
I'm sure I'm
Like-
missing some other ones, but I went to a lot of standouts.
Just say what you did, man. You know what I mean? We get it. I used to watch this guy. You know what I mean? But
I was I wouldn't say I was like boots on the ground, but
No,
I would
okay,
go. I would
no,
go.
okay.
I tried to spread myself out too, and I tried to go to the places where they didn't have as many. people,
okay.
Yep.
You know,
I
Mike went to
and I
his own
totally-
boots on the ground party. I get it.
So I stood out several times. I know I stood out in Dedham at Legacy Place 2 or 3 times. And then my other standouts, aligned with being outside of the Norfolk County courthouse, because that's just what aligned with my trip. I'm not from
Thank
that area,
God.
but
But
the
also
second
go
time I went,
home.
which coincided by coincidence with Will, I was at the standout with all of the people. It was cold, it was rainy,
They always have
and
to mention the weather. My man Scott been in the fucking weather for 3 years straight. Rain, snow, holding the flag. I mean, how dare you?
I had traveled from Waltham. I was staying in a hotel in Waltham, and I got there and I stood out for a couple hours with them. Will was staying at the hotel, the Holiday Inn,
Again,
They wouldn't
right,
come up.
again,
right
Yeah, he
again,
was
they're
behind
right
me.
next
going
to
in on the Clara, and he hasn't come into the chat. He hasn't said a word.
it.
And
Yep.
he showed up for like the last 10 minutes of it. The last 10 minutes
That
of
tells
it.
you everything right there.
It
He was
tells
staying,
me
everything.
everything.
he was staying right where they do the standouts, and he came for 10 minutes.
Yep.
And you know, like what Will, you'd never
He's
see
not
Will
from
too, is
here.
places where I have seen you on social media and things that I did too, which was go to some of these fundraisers that, again, where Karen and her family would not be. If there was a
Karen and
fundraiser
the
with
family would
Karen
not be?
or the lawyers, they were going to be there. Will would be there. But you go to some of these other fundraisers, like you'd go to, I know
Well,
the
it
one.
would make sense he goes to the bigger type of events because he's not from here, right? I mean, if you wanted to go to an event that's Karen Reed, you would go to like a big event, right? Because you're flying up here for it. You wouldn't go to a thing where there's like 3 people because you're flying up here for it.
I know the one that they do in Stoneham. I saw you at.
Yeah, the
You know,
nacho night. I went
yeah.
to
Yeah.
3 nacho
Yeah, it's
nights.
nacho night, Nan. It's nacho night.
No VIPs there, right? There was no you weren't
There
there for
were.
Yannetti or Jackson. You didn't
Oh,
go there for them though, right?
that's correct. But on 2 of the times I went, I happened to plan my visit to 2 of those nacho nights. One with JFK. I went and he showed up as well. I knew he was going, but I didn't go to see him. I asked him to go, and the other time was with James Jackson, and it was great. I really enjoyed my
Bet you
time there.
did.
And I met a certain special person at my
He
first
give you the
nacho
old
night
fucking Jimmy Chunga?
there. So, you know, I
Your
hold JJ.
boyfriend. Your
I-
so when
Boyfriend.
I say VIPs, JFK to me is a friend, like so, and I would kind of consider him a VIP in a certain respect because of who he is. But I mean, like Karen wasn't there, her
No,
family
no,
wasn't there, Alan Jackson wasn't there, right?
no, and
Yeah.
absolutely not.
Yannetti
You give him
wasn't
the
there.
old
No, and
Jimmy
I would
Chunga.
never.
Those are the only fundraisers Will went to. Like that. Let's be clear. Like
Nan,
those.
you nasty seer.
That's how Will determined where he went. So we want to
Yes,
talk
and
about clout. You would go to events where you were actually the VIP. Like
You would
that's
go
the
to
thing.
events where you were actually the VIP. You imagine saying that?
Like that's what I would do too. Is I would show up at these ones that didn't have people showing up. You
I
know,
I
so
don't.
I was the VIP. I was the draw, apparently. You
And
know,
that's the
not that I'm a big
interesting.
draw, not that I'm a VIP, but I'm just saying that's the difference between them and us.
But
Is
I don't.
everything for them is about clout
I
and
don't get it.
capitulation. Like there were plenty of there was a
What?
big party that they held
Not making
with
any
all of
sense.
those VIPs. I didn't go to that one either.
No, I
There was
didn't.
a lot of
Listen,
them.
I didn't go to so many standouts. I'm the anti-standout. That's how big of a fucking standout guy I am.
don't do things for clout. Like I don't need to. I never have.
But you know what's funny to me? Like I still don't, and I never have thought of myself as a VIP. In fact,
know.
when I went to that first
I beg to differ.
nacho
It's
night
nacho night.
May of 2025, there was probably over 100 people there. I cannot say they were there to meet me. And JFK went that night too.
Oh my
But
god.
I was completely overwhelmed. I was like, oh my gosh, there are so many people here. But I will tell you, not once did I think, oh, these people are here for me.
Yeah, no,
I
they
was
definitely
so happy
weren't.
to meet people and find out about their walks of life and their experience with when they became interested in the Karen Reed case and the death of Officer John O'Keefe. Like I wanted to hear that, not, you know, hey, what do you think of me? And you know,
What do you think
people
of
ask to
me?
take pictures. That's great, but I don't. To me, I'm just like, let's talk about why we're all here. And another point on this, not just with Nacho Nights.
It's
Who the
nacho
fuck
night.
gives a shit when anyone became interested in this case or how anyone became interested in this case? I get criticized
Mike
left and right. Oh, she only
Pryford.
showed up
What's up,
for
Connor?
trial 2, or she only showed up to get attention. There are people in that group, the other group, who entered the scene right before
second trial.
right before
Or
trial 2.
Some of
What
them
else?
after trial too.
Right.
Like
And
look at he doesn't say that about his buddy Ray.
no,
He doesn't say that about the
Ray.
chat rats.
And I
Like
and I don't mean to disparage this woman who I'm about to name, but by her own admission, Emily C.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
entered
whoa, whoa! I did not hear this. Is she about to? I swear to God, I did not hear this. She's about to go in on Emily C. I mean, you have lost the plot when you go in on sweet little Emily C. You witch. You better not.
entered the scene in April of
yeah, they don't say that about
2025.
her. They don't say
April
that
of
about her.
2025. So who cares? I don't care if someone became interested in the case after trial 2, as long as they come to it with
Yeah,
an open
you know what
heart.
Emily C doesn't do? First of all, she lives in Norfolk, I think in Canton. All right. So she has a right to jump in whenever she wants. Okay. And also, what she doesn't do is jump from YouTuber to YouTuber buying their affection. She makes her own content. She's an original person. You are a clout chasing douchebag lighting money fires everywhere. And when at last you find yourself with the hood boogers, well, that's where you are. You only have Twisted Tragedies and Krusty left. And I bet that's in your future. I give it to the end of March, and you will be on Twisted Tragedy's show, or I think you've been in her chat already, but
An
how
open
dare
heart,
you?
kindness,
Got
respect
a lot
for
of
people,
balls, lady.
and they just respect everyone. Who it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter about clicks and views and subscribers and ups and downs. And I know I'm not a
Yeah,
creator,
thank
but I
God.
say it doesn't matter. It's about
You got a lot of
engagement and community.
man,
Let's
I
not
have to stop
forget
this
that
every 2 seconds
primary
because I can't. She's got an awful lot of thoughts on what creators should do, though, doesn't she? Got an awful lot of opinions on what creators should
part
do.
of the word community
And how
is
dare
unity.
you go after Emily C, you dirty bitch.
Okay, let's have some unity. Let's stop tearing people
But
down.
yeah.
Let's build each other up, because Karen does need
But let's go
support, whether
after
it's
Emily
financial or
C.
just the groundswell
You
of
sea
support
urchin.
leading into, and we're really at the onset of the civil litigations that are pending. And when we talk about some of the behavior, and a lot of people say, oh my God, Mike, you're being petty, or Nan, you're being petty, you're insulting Jess Machado and this and that. Yeah. So I'm going to go on record right now and say this. When someone gets hung out to dry, insulted, and just disparaged for their physical
It's
appearance, their
like you've been doing.
motivations, what they're seeking, what they're not seeking, why they're doing what they're doing, who's lost subs, who hasn't, when it has gone on for months and months and months, everybody hits their breaking point. And the answer does not have to be log off the internet, close out your social media page,
No,
stop streaming on a channel. No, that's ridiculous. We matter too. Everybody matters. But
you don't, though, Nan. I mean, I guess in your own little way you do, but you don't in the grand scheme.
what has
And
happened
listen,
because of
not like I do either, but I'm also not like you. And I think a lot of people aren't like you.
the stupid recording, and I saw someone posted in your chat a few minutes ago, hey, can we talk about the recording?
Oh, here we go.
I don't
Here
know
we
all the
go.
particulars of it. What I can tell everyone is my view. Yeah, she was surreptitiously and unlawfully recorded without her knowledge. She went to at least one creator, asked about it, who basically turned
But
his
you
back.
were working really quick to send him that voicemail of that woman, right, from New Jersey, because that was your last ditch effort to get in on the ground floor with Turtle Dove, right? And that didn't work. So let's go. Let's summarize. You didn't get the Marlon Goosh, right? We know you didn't get that. I mean, that was over before it started. You definitely didn't get the Intimidator. That was definitely over before it started. So you kept on kicking it down the line. And now here you are with Cryford and the Hoodburgers. Good for you. I mean, you've arrived.
Basically turned his back on her, and now the story has changed multiple times. There is no recording, now there is a recording. Yeah, I recorded her, this is why I did it, she was crazy. They shit on her fundraisers.
Nobody
They've
shit on her
competed
fundraisers.
with her
Nobody.
fundraisers. What are you guys doing? Like, I really do hope that they sit and look in a mirror and say, am I helping? And the biggest, most puzzling piece of all of this to me is that
bitch. wants to come in here and just say all this shit. None of that is true. None of it's true.
These people shit all over her, compete with
Shit
her
all
fundraisers,
over
call
her.
her the C word, tell people she's crazy and this is why she was recorded, all
No,
of this.
nobody. Who
But
said
they're
that?
happy to pick over
But,
anything that comes
who distributed the recording, man? We both know. Just please stop.
out about her like vultures, whether it's the rotten mango.
Drives me nuts. Yeah. The
Right?
other thing that
Like,
drives me totally nuts about these clowns is that they lied to their audience.
They
And a lot of the
lie
audience said,
to
"Oh, it's
their
fine. You lied to
audience.
us. We'll pretend you didn't lie to us." They lied. They
they
knew about it. And
They
you know
knew
what?
about
Like,
it.
it's one thing to say, I don't want to talk about this. I'm not going to talk about this. I'm going to ignore it. It's too personal
Yeah.
to me. There's too much bullshit. I
That
don't want
is
to get
one
involved.
thing.
Okay. Some people are like that.
Right.
But
That's
other
what Will
people
did. You go ahead.
went up and lied. They lied. They
They
lied
did.
about it and they knew about it. And it's despicable in my opinion. And it's like unforgivable. And
It
they're
is.
still lying
Unforgivable.
about it. They're just lying. And it's just how gross can you be to go up and lie? You're a liar. Like
But
that's the thing.
Mike,
You
you were gonna fucking quit when Krusty fucking. I'll pull the video up in 2 seconds if you want.
but you're
You know
telling
what?
us
I think I will.
how we should be.
Hold on.
We're not liars. We don't lie. Like that's it. Like
Now
that's
that
the
you
one thing on
mention
this
it,
platform. You should not be a fucking liar.
And the audience,
Not a high bar.
and I don't want to insult
oh
audiences
fuck,
because I am
man,
an
you
audience
could
member.
never insult me,
But
bitch.
I really cannot believe that the audiences for some of these individuals are just happy to look the other way, ignore the fact that they were lied to, and simply say, "Yeah, I'm going to watch this. I want to watch the drama." And they put a lot of it behind paywalls, and people pay their money to hear these creators. And I don't even want to call them creators because they don't create anything.
Yeah,
They
they're just
just
Okay.
liars. That's what they
right.
are. They're paid liars. That's what
They're
they are. They're
they're paid
propagandists and
liars,
liars.
right? And
They're circus
Propagandists,
performers. That's
and
what
they
they
just
are.
gobble.
Some of them actually sing and dance. I mean,
Yeah,
literally sing and dance, and that's what they are. And that's what the glare is with his little uniform. He puts his Superman shirt on.
sing and
Got
dance.
the I got to get the Boston hat on. These guys are actors and paid performers. That's what they are. Because when you and especially when they talk
Yeah,
to us, like
hold
we have no
on.
credibility because
Hey,
of the views.
I'm gonna try
Dude, we have
something.
way
Bear
more
with me for a
credibility than you
second.
because we didn't lie to our audience.
I
In the long
agree.
term,
Bear with me for a second.
keep reminding yourself you are.
Oh, shit.
That's kind of friggin' sad. So I just wanted to throw a couple of those things out there tonight because I want people to understand where I come from because some of you seem to think that I give a shit when you throw it out there that you unfollowed me. I don't care that
Wait,
your
I might
public
have,
perception of me
I'm gonna
has
have to go
changed.
further back.
I know who I am.
Oh shit! Did I do this correctly? God damn it! Hold on.
Yeah, come to Jesus. That's exactly what we're doing today, New Hampshire dude, man. LTL Media, Money Mike. Thank you, man. You are Money Brian. Brian's a hard worker. You notice what he's been doing?
Hey, oh no! This is the $2 super
Brian
chat
put
from
up his
fucking
shit this
Brian.
year. He put
The
up
$2.
he put his channel on the line.
I forgot.
They want
why
to
I
pretend
fucking
he's a
clipped that.
crying dude. He's too sensitive. Dude's come on
$2.
fucking strong.
Money making Brian.
Brian,
Gives you $2, bro.
Mad love for you, bro. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep reminding yourself. You are enough. You do enough.
You're enough, but you gave me $2. Oh
Integrity is a must, and you got it.
That's fucking funny.
I mean, I try.
That's
all we can do is try. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not a god. I'm not going to say I'm always right. Sometimes I'm wrong. Sometimes I make mistakes. Ask my girl.
No, I don't think.
Twisted tragedies. I've seen her getting a lot of shit for people
here we
even
go.
daring to
Listen.
comment or support her or be nice to her. I'm going to say this about Twisted. I don't agree with what she said about Karen.
I'm going to say this about.
I don't like it. Personally, I don't
Twisted.
like it. It makes me mad.
First name basis.
But on the other hand, Twisted Tragedy is the only person on that other side
wow,
that ever actually backed me up as a human being.
God,
and I really
damn.
mean that.
God damn.
She's the only one of them that didn't fuck me over.
Oh my goodness. Relax.
So,
oops.
I don't give a shit if you don't like me because I'm putting Twisted Tragedies super chat. I don't have any dislike for Twisted Tragedies.
You cannot sit here and claim advocacy for Karen Reed if you do this. Do you understand that? Why don't they get this? Why don't they
wish her well? And I know that she got a lot of shit from Turtle Boy that was unwarranted, especially against her and her family.
Wow.
And if you really know the situation with her and her family and her
Is he gonna
boyfriend,
cry? Is he gonna cry for Twisted Tragedies right now?
who does work,
I forgot I had this. I'm sorry.
it's ridiculous. And she Twisted says we are bad because Aiden said so. You're not bad. You're not bad. The only thing I don't like is I wish you would ease up on Karen. I wish you would come to Jesus on Karen.
Okay,
I know
sure.
you probably never will. We'll never agree on it. But that's the only thing that I don't like about Twisted Tragedies.
That's
Everything else I like about Elise.
I like everything else about Twisted Tragedies, Elise, except for the fact that she rails against everything that I am in support of in Karen Reed. I mean, just everything. Everything else, though, is fine.
He says he lies and rumors about others to hide his own behavior is deplorable.
I'm so glad I pulled this up.
I mean, he did that to you. We know he did that to you. Thank you, Twisted, for the super chat. You didn't
Thank you,
need to throw
Twisted.
$5 in.
Thank you,
I
Twisted.
feel like I owe
Love
you now.
I
All right.
also-
MS808
Can I
says
call you
big
Twisted?
respect for you, Mike. Thank you so much. Miss
I'm sorry. I don't want to be presumptuous. Can I call you Twisted?
808. I think I'm reading it right. My eyes are a little funky tonight. Truth and Transparency. Love you, Lana. She's done some great
Jesus
work too.
Christ.
She's another one.
I swear to God, I had no idea that this was going to be. This is old. This is an old clip. I played this like a month ago.
That I'm impressed this year. She says, Merry Christmas, Mike, mods, and chat. Happy New Year. Thank you to my
Merry
mods.
Christmas, dude.
Thanks, Sarah and Shock and Her and everybody else who's been our mods. MD1019RD says, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, sir or woman, lady.
Unfucking-believable.
Oh my God, all the super chats are coming in tonight.
Oh my God.
Natalie Diane 67 says, Thank you for supporting Mike. We are all human, but wrong is wrong. This movement went wayward. It's embarrassing. Yes, it is. But it's also good because you see who is it going to be kowtowed by public perception? Likes, subscribers.
The vilest of retards.
We see who's real. That's the beautiful. It's always, you can say the glass is
Yes.
half empty.
You're gonna
I like to
hear
say the
about
glass is half
YBE
full.
soon. You're gonna hear about YBE.
And I think it's more than half full now. I think it's 3/4 full, and it's more coffee's being poured in. Because that's the truth. Like more and more are seeing it. We see who's real now.
You know what?
We see who's actually willing to put shit on the line.
I started off to trying to because Nan pissed me off the other day. But Mike, fuck you, dude.
For the truth.
Can I call you Twisted? Or is
Oh my God, you guys
or is it Miss Tragedies?
Being generous. I haven't seen this much generosity lately.
Wow.
This is overwhelming. Wow. Every time I look, there's another super chat. Please pass the pepper. Wow. $49.99 says Happy New Year, jerks and long games.
Wow.
Thank you so much. Wow, we got 486 watching live on YouTube and quite a few on Facebook too and Twitter. Wow. It's amazing.
This was I don't know. This was a while ago.
Oh, here's another one. SK27 Music says, thanks for putting me on the right path.
Wasn't that long ago.
I'm glad I could help. You do great things. I've really enjoyed some of your videos.
This is from this is clips from a show I did maybe a month ago, something like that.
My ass off, man. Check out his YouTube and Twitter. Does some great videos.
Wow.
Funny as shit. I actually, I used your picture of JFK for the thumbnail tonight on the video. Let's play some JFK because like I said.
Oh wait, is it over? I could have listened to that all fucking night. I'm sorry. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Yeah. Give me a minute. Jesus, I forgot about that one, man. Whew, yowie. Okay. This might be the same one. Give me 1 second.
Keep reminding yourself. You are.
Wait.
That's kind of
same one, right?
sad.
Is it the same one?
So I'm going to say this about Twisted.
Oh yeah. It's the same.
I don't agree with what she said about.
I'm going to say this about.
I don't like it personally.
gonna say this about Twisted. That's fucking hilarious. All right, hold on. God, let's dig a little bit here, people. Jesus Christ, man, you fucking out of control, buddy. Cryford. I shouldn't name everything Cryford in my clips. Fucking, like I'm gonna remember like which thing it is. Jesus.
Keep reminding yourself. You
No,
are.
that okay. I have that twice.
That's kind of freaking sad.
No good. But hold on.
So
I'm not done yet. I am not fucking done. We're gonna find this shit. Watch. I'm gonna show you something. Oops. What'd you do? That's me at 3 years old. I don't want that. Why did you do that? Oh, man. That was pretty cute. I had a Dutch boy haircut. Okay, hold on. I'm going to find it. We're going to revisit it. What is this? I don't even know.
It's on my docket though.
No,
because it's my prosecutor
we'll watch
that
it
wants
anyway.
to go through it. Kazi G wants to go through this, right? And so, and yeah, Kazi G did show his face the other day. He is awesome. He was great. But
yeah,
anyway,
that's when I went up on the JFK show and I got mentioned. All right, hold on. Give me a second, people. I'm going to leave you with why I look for it because I do want you to hear this because this son of a bitch has a lot of nerve. Eat it. Bite it. You know what? Oh, God damn it. See, I get so ahead of myself. I haven't even gotten to the Kasi G portion of the current Cryford thing. That's how nutty I am. Okay, give me a minute. I'm sorry. Jesus, it's been a long 5 days.
than we did last week. That's why JFK is thriving right now. That's why LTL is doing fine right now. It's like people are starting to get it.
And I posted on X a few weeks ago. I said, wow, my inbox on X kind of blew up a few weeks back.
Can you guys hear
and
everything
it still
okay?
has, because people are like, hey, what turned you? What changed your mind? And I will tell you, I tried to stay neutral. I did. I tried.
I know, I did too. I mean, to a degree.
Right.
I mean, I felt like even back then, I felt like this was an internal issue between Turtle Boy and Karen.
Mm-hmm.
And I was going to support Karen, but I didn't want to go to
Well, thank you, whoever sent the cash out.
I felt like I was
really appreciate it.
Somewhat neutral on it. And my biggest issue was the glare was going in JFK's chat, who was just asking questions and going to lie and making it worse.
I do not remember things like this. This is bullshit, by the way. I'll tell you how this all went down because I was there.
To lean on it. And it's like, if you're smart, Turtle Boy, this is the last guy you want speaking for you. And instead of attacking the guy who's pouring gasoline and making it worse by lying on it, he attacked me. So it's like, that's just me. I can't do the. I'm not an idiot. I'm not like a sucker. I'm not gonna go to town for you because you've got 160.
And by the way, how do people meet these goals and stuff? Because I feel like it works, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Danny or look into it or something.
50,000, followers while you're lying to your audience and
Yeah.
you're a piece of you're being a piece of shit. Like, let's be serious. All the shit that's going on, it's low life shit. Like, you know,
Low-life
they
shit.
talk about ratchets and ratchet madness. That's
Well,
ratchet
yeah.
shit.
What's right?
You're
It
lying
is.
into your fucking audience. That's being a
Yeah, disagreeing with everything he says. It is.
ratchet, right? That's the definition of ratchet. It is when
Oh,
you're fucking conning your audience.
conning your
Like,
audience, and
who's the real
also
ratchet madness? Like, it's like the whole crew of them are exact. Like, and that's the thing.
Oh no, J7. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just I don't know how that whole thing's. It's like an official thing you do through StreamYard. I
Bill
don't know.
should have won Ratchet Madness. 3 DWIs, leaving the scene of the accident, no insurance, fled the police, evading the police was the charge. I mean, no registration, no license, caused an accident, left the scene, 3rd DWI. I mean, that is ratchet. That's
Well,
fucking ratchet.
you know, I happen to, and I don't always, but I happen to be listening
Yeah, come. You know, this isn't even him.
to Will's stream while I was getting ready to go to the airport this morning. I listened on replay to part of it because he was
Oh,
talking
you
about
listened.
you,
You listened
and you are
tonight,
my friend.
didn't
I wanted
you,
to hear
Nan?
what
Yeah,
he was spewing,
sure.
and he denied
Ewing.
the allegations of. I don't know if he denied all of them, but he seems to think you've got it all wrong about him. I mean, I've seen a bunch
The
of
article, I read the newspaper. That's what the newspaper said.
They are talking about Will yet again. He hasn't been in the chat. He hasn't said a word. Hasn't said anything.
What's wrong about the newspaper? Why did he plead out? What was?
Well, for
Like,
somebody who demands receipts,
Hey,
like
Crispy.
Yeah,
he's
I
not.
have a receipt. I have a newspaper story.
Good to
Why
see everybody.
Why didn't he sue the
It's been a
newspaper
long 5
or
days.
demand a retraction or write a letter to the editor? Every newspaper allows you to
Thank
correct the
you,
record.
Valerie.
You can
Agreed.
call the person who wrote the story. You can actually
Agreed.
write a letter to the editor, and a lot of times they'll publish it. Why did he do that? Like, why would a story come out in print and it's not correct? I'm not buying that. How does he say that's not a correct story?
I agree. And why is he not producing evidence as to what is the correct story? Because there is a history there with him. We've seen
Maybe
a lot.
because when people like say false shit about you, you answer it like, I'm not even gonna, like they tried to pull that shit on me like a month and a half ago because I have a super common name and I live in a certain area, and they thought I was a guy that was beating his pregnant girlfriend. And fucking like a bunch of people ran with that, and nobody ever said anything. It's fucking crazy. But
Out of it, it's been
listen to the hypocrites these people are.
unfortunate that it's gotten out there, in my opinion, but it's out there because he's taken it upon himself to get petty and shit on good people. What he should do is just put his head down and start creating content that does not
Put
mirror
his head down.
Aiden,
Like,
whose butt cheeks, his nose is so far up.
God,
He
what are you
should
talking
just start creating content. There's a reason, and unfortunately for him, I know a lot of it because some people in the true crime community have taken it upon themselves to reach out to me. There is a reason that Will the Glarer hops from true crime.
They always say they have this stuff and they never spill it. It's like, oh, if you knew what I knew, like you come out with it. What do you got? Fucking
Community to true crime community. He knows the reason. He's not talking
Wait,
about
is this
it.
true? If this is true, I want to know because I would retract because I've seen plenty of people share that article. This dude is saying the article is
Now-
from New Jersey. It's a different person. He does.
this
don't
is
know.
very interesting, right? Now, up until this very moment, Mike believes that everything he said about that DUI and the guy from New Jersey evading police and stuff is true, and it is Will, right? But watch how it devolves. It doesn't make any sense.
I cannot
See,
speak
if
to
that's
that.
the case, I would retract because I thought that was real. That's what everyone's been posting.
You only
That's
have
what
one
other
guy
people posted.
saying it so
If that's
far.
not real, he should explain. Like because
It's almost like he never believed it or knew it was fake in the first place. Watch.
I saw
Wouldn't
someone do
know.
that to me once too. It is not right. Like if it's not him, I want to know.
To be honest with you, like I don't know anything about that. I've seen other
I'm not a liar.
documents posted that are related to him.
I know.
And they're quite troubling to me. But honestly, I don't know, and I take no opinion on that. I can just tell you, I'm not defaming him when I give an opinion that he's just a bad person.
And you know the other thing too, that doesn't match. Like if that's not true, why doesn't he have a license?
Oh
Like,
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying? So like, I'm not buying that. I don't know. I know people want to buy it that he never lived in New Jersey, but I thought he did. I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna have to do more research now. Let me look up William Lange and do a little research and see if he did actually live in New Jersey. I don't know.
But I would also like to just take this opportunity, and I don't want to,
It's
make your
Lang.
evening grow long in the tooth, but I will take this opportunity to
Lang, like
say
Jessica
what
Lang,
some of
Artie
these
Lang.
people have
Just
done
because there's an E
concerning
after it, it's not
Alex,
Lange.
the gentleman who came forward on the JFK show concerning his past experience, is atrocious to me. Whether or not Alex is telling the truth, which a polygraph has said that it is hold that aside. Whether or not what he's telling is the truth or not, it's disgusting to me that this herd mentality is all grouping together to gang up on him, to undermine him, to say he's a liar because he has a criminal background. That's absolutely disgusting to me. Let it play out with law enforcement. And I will tell everyone I have firsthand information as to that polygraph, and I will tell you it is 100% legitimate. So I do not represent Alex. I do not represent JFK and his crew, but I can tell you that it is absolutely a legitimate polygraph test. So why are people making a point of disparaging a victim of the most atrocious?
Saying 100% legitimate. Okay. She's putting her stamp on it. And she's saying, why are you disparaging a victim when she just said whether or not it's true or not, I can't say, but he's a victim.
Crime, in my opinion, that there is. And it really touches a place in my heart deeply on a personal level.
Oh, really,
And I
man?
can tell you, like, how
Oh, yeah,
these
we're all
people
in
sleep at
love.
night and look themselves in the mirror. Let it play out.
We're all in love with the idea of what has been alleged, right? I mean, give me a fucking break.
Don't call a polygrapher. Don't say, well, hey, because you're from Barbados by birth, that you're not a certified polygrapher. Like, you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and it's disgusting. What if it was your child or your sibling? What if it was you? What if it was someone who you know personally or you care about? Would you sit here and just put your reputation, your credibility, and
I don't know, but you seem to be doing it. Like,
your neck on the line because this man came forward and disparaged Ray from Dallas?
but it's okay because it's Ray from Dallas, and he called you moppy headed, stupid ass bitch, or whatever he called you, whatever it was hilarious, and whatever it was could not describe you enough, and it hurt your feelings. I get it. Nobody likes it, Nan, right? But that doesn't fucking mean you can just go after people saying crazy shit for internet views, man.
Who is, they've never met. They've known of his existence for a handful of months. Like, this is absolutely bizarre to me. And simply put, everyone should just call a polygrapher. Don't say, well, hey, because you're from Barbados by birth, that you're not a certified polygrapher.
Shit,
Like, you guys don't know what the fuck you're talking about, and it's disgusting. What if it was him to say he's
hold on.
Like, if that's not true, why doesn't he have a
If she just said they never met, right? I'm sorry. Hold on. I gotta cough real quick. I don't want to cough.
license?
Oh,
Fuck. All right, good.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So, like, I'm not buying that. I don't know. I know people want to buy it that he never lived in New Jersey, but I thought he did. I don't know.
Said they never
I'm gonna have to do
met.
more research now. Let me look up William Lange and do a little research and see if he did actually live
They
in New Jersey.
never met.
I don't know.
How could that
Do
happen
that.
without the
And
meeting?
JFK and the guys are asking questions. It's
Hold on.
disgusting. What if it was your child or your sibling? What if it was you? What if it was someone who you know personally or you care about? Would you sit here and just put your reputation, your credibility, and your neck on the line because this man came forward and disparaged
How could they
Ray
have never
from
met?
Dallas, who they've never met? It's disgusting. What if it was your child or your sibling? What if it was you? What if it was someone who you know personally or you care about? Would you sit here and just put your reputation, your credibility, and your neck on the line because this man came forward and disparaged Ray from Dallas, who is
Oh,
they've never met, they've known of
oh, TB and Alex have never. Is that what she's saying? Okay. All right. I stand corrected.
his existence for a handful of months. Like, this is absolutely bizarre to me. And simply put, everyone should just issue, not only, in my opinion, apologies, but
No,
they should just
no.
simply say, you know what? We prejudged him. There's a polygraph. He
Why
put
don't,
some of it out there. Let it play out in the law
why don't you
enforcement.
send an apology to Ray from Dallas until the whole thing is over, as you say? But you won't do that, man, because he's called you names.
Proceeding, but let's bow out at this time. It's not too late to do that.
Why
And
don't you
JFK and the
bow
guys
the
are
fuck
asking
out?
questions. That's all they're doing.
That's
Whether
all
it's
they ever
involving
do.
Alex, whether it's involving Ray
That's
from
all
Dallas,
that crew ever do is ask questions. We're just asking questions. We're just asking questions. Get the fuck out of here.
whether it's involving the recording, that's all they're doing.
Oh,
That's how
oh yeah.
JFK
Let's
and
drag
his
the
crew,
recording back into
and I don't
it.
mean to like not mention their names, but there's four of them, and now Chimmy Speaks is with them too. This is how they
Yeah, we got your
express
fucking
themselves,
hats,
and
dude.
I relate to it. I can't consider
We have your fucking hats. Okay, that's in the grand scheme of things. That's the most important thing. We have your fucking hats. We're not giving them back, and I don't negotiate with sea urchins. Okay.
myself a long gamer, or long gamer, as you guys say. I started watching them in or about March, maybe February, maybe February of 2025.
There's.
And I really enjoy the manner in which JFK and
Oh,
the
we
crew,
know you do.
and also on James Jackson's channel, in which they express
Uh-huh.
themselves. And as far as James and JFK are concerned, I have gotten the opportunity and the honor to meet them several times.
Yeah, but nobody cares what you think, man. Because don't you understand people have figured out at this point that wherever you throw it, I mean, can you imagine like at least 3 channels being like, I'm good when you're throwing around $500 super chats? I mean, you could buy me for a week at least. I'd be like, Dan's fucking not that bad. And then I'd be like, nah, actually, no, I couldn't because she sucks. It's not worth it. But what I'm saying is, the point is you're throwing around $500 super chats and you've kicked it on down the line to the hood boogers. Of course they love you. I mean,
to get to know them.
I think they would piss on you if you were on fire without that money.
I've met Kevy Kev. I've met Jay Brill. These are good men.
They're
I'm
good
not sitting
men.
here saying, hey, these are people
These are good men. These are hard men.
who I would normally have met if I hadn't entered the Karen Reed, Free Karen Reed movement. I probably never would have had an opportunity to encounter people like them. Like, I just don't have that type of experience. I live a very sheltered lifestyle, but they're good men. I've sat at a dinner table with JFK and James and cried
Oh my
about
goodness.
my experience with online harassment.
And they were probably crying, laughing at you. I would assume.
They were both perfect gentlemen and comforted me about it. Like, these
Ooh.
are good guys who are asking
They held me in their tender arms.
questions, and they don't deserve to be raked over the coals and treated like a punchline because
Oh, why fucking not? You can take all your pock shots at everybody else, but we can't at them. Fuck it, it's fair game.
Buckle up, fucking buddy, fucking 10 toes down.
they felt it necessary to ask some questions. If anybody else surreptitiously recorded Karen
Oh,
Reed,
here we go with the recording
the other
again. Here we go.
would have been all over.
Surreptitiously.
You know what?
But
No, we wouldn't, because we know a recording is fucking retarded, and who cares? You're getting that wrong.
Suddenly, it's nope. We've got to deflect. We've got to lie. We've got to pretend we're not talking about it. We're going to go drama free. It's disgusting. So, to anyone who does watch this now or watch it on replay, or if it
Man, you're disgusting. And I have 250 people here. I don't think there's one that would fucking disagree with me, okay? You're disgusting. How's that? And Mike only had like 30 or 40 people in his chat at that point. So we win.
if it gets clipped up and put on social media, look yourselves in the mirror and say, why did I get into this? What am I doing here? And why am I taking a moment of my life?
Not following a fucking washed up healthcare lawyer who's got nothing better to do but wheel into town on her golden chariot and light fucking money fires.
Either trolling people, speaking ill about people online, or joining this herd without exhibiting and
Herd?
expressing my own independent
God.
thought. It's just disgusting, Mike. So I do hope that you just keep your head down, you know,
How do you say 10 toes down?
lash back as you need to. You're very much like me in that regard. And
I mean, I'm
trust
laughing my
me,
ass off. The only thing that concerns me if I got that Will Henry Lange story wrong, if I
It's
put that out there,
Lang.
it's not true. I want to retract.
Listen, so Mike, he got one comment that said, I don't think this is true. And it's almost like he knew it wasn't true from the get-go.
it, you know, because
well,
like I said, I'm about honesty. If I make a mistake, I admit it, and move on. And you know, like somebody said, there's been a few
And
comments
he's like,
about it
well,
tonight.
I still think he's a piece
That's
of
the
shit.
weird thing. I've never seen him push back on that. That's
Well,
usually
what-
if something is not correct, you see somebody push back on it. And that's been out there for a long time. I'm not the first one to, you know, I used it from somebody else. A JLR, I believe, was the one who posted
Maybe he's getting tired of being like, oh, I don't have, why do I have to defend against something I didn't do? Like, maybe that's it.
it at first.
I have no idea. Other
yeah.
than I do respect that about you. If it's incorrect, it's incorrect.
Oh, yeah.
But
Now
I-
she respects him
Tin Man
about
Show
it.
said he's
But
still
she was all in on ganging up on him like fucking 3 minutes ago. Does anybody see through this broad or not?
a woman Peter and an alcoholic who lost his license, so you can't really rely on him. I guess that's probably why he didn't correct it, because
Oh, yeah.
people
Well,
would just point to the other
he sucks anyways. So let's just say other shit about him.
shit he did, which is even worse. I mean, that's probably why knowing him.
I mean, by the way,
But
we're
like
gonna
I said,
get
I
to
would
an
give him an
interesting-
opportunity to address it. I would even apologize to him if I got that wrong. because
No, this was a
I
couple
don't like
nights
to report
ago.
things that aren't true. Like that's a big thing for me.
It's Lang. Jessica Lang. There's an E at the end. Is there not? Artie Lang. There's an E at the end. Is there not? It's Lang. It's not Lange.
Yeah.
Tin Man Show says he definitely has DUIs, but that particular article is
Oh,
not
but
clear. I don't know.
why
I
not
mean,
throw that
I'm
one
gonna look more
in?
into that.
You know what I mean?
yeah, but
Like,
even if there's
with-
honestly though, like,
right,
I
right.
I agree. Okay, I take no position on it. But
Well, you pay
can
now.
we
You
agree
take,
though, if there are any DUIs in his history?
listen to this.
If there are any,
Listen to
maybe
this.
he's not the right individual to be speaking out on the Karen Reed case.
Well, did you guys just fucking hear that? Could you tell me what's wrong with this statement? You guys tell me, because I don't want to be
That's
presumptuous.
usually if something is not correct, you see somebody push back on it, and that's been out there for a long time. I'm not the first one to, you know, I used it from somebody else. A JLR, I believe, was the one who posted it first.
I have no idea. Other
yeah.
than I do respect that about you. If it's incorrect, it's incorrect.
Yeah,
But
like the Tin Man Show said, he's still a woman Peter and an alcoholic.
There
who
you
lost his
go.
license.
Cooper, K5S wins the internet. The person they're advocating for has what? A DUI. And by all accounts, was at least over the limit the night in question. Okay. So what the fuck is she talking?
So you can't really rely on him. I guess that's probably why he didn't correct it, because people would just point to the other shit he did, which is even worse. I mean, that's probably
Well, yeah. I mean, he did other stuff, so we might as well bring that in. I mean, what could it
Probably
hurt?
by knowing
You know what I
him.
mean?
But like I said, I would give him an opportunity to address it. I would even apologize to him if I got that wrong, because I don't like to report things that aren't true. Like that's a big thing for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tin Man Show says he
Yes,
definitely
he
has
does.
DUIs, but that particular article is
The person that they're all advocating, Nan just said, if he has a DUI, maybe he's not the person to be, I don't know, he said speaking on behalf. He's not speaking on behalf, but even just, in support of Karen. Are you kidding me? Can she speak about herself? I mean, what are
not
we
clear.
talking about?
I
here?
don't know. I mean, I'm gonna look more into that.
Yeah, but
So.
but even if there's honestly though, like, can we do? I agree. Okay, I take no position.
Yeah,
on
I
it,
mean,
but can we agree though?
but can we just agree that he's a piece of shit anyways? I mean,
If
come
there
on.
are any DUIs in his history, if there are any, maybe he's not the right individual to be speaking out on the Karen Reed case. I mean, the woman.
Especially when he was drunk on that
You
show. I mean, that was my big
dummy.
point of that show I did. Was
Yeah.
here's a guy drunk on a show.
He did a show years ago where he appeared to be intoxicated. Who cares? He's talking to Dolly Vision, dude.
supporting somebody who's being charged with drunk driving. It's like, it's not a good look. That's the last person you want speaking for you. Just like,
Look,
come on.
I sat next to
Jesus
Will
Christ.
3 times.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
All 3 of them start in the morning. Court starts in the morning.
Mm.
He reeked of
alcohol.
alcohol before 10 a.m.
That's
10
right.
a.m. Okay, I mean, and it didn't stop. And the one time I had a trip that aligned with his.
Who's this Timma guy? I find that funny. Fucking Turtle went off the other night. Timma, you're a fucking retard.
Is the one time that it actually was planned. The first time I went up in March of 2025, he was intoxicated the entire time I was up, and I did end up.
But let's just say, all right, Nan, let's just say this. Let's just say, you know, whatever, court was over, he's in the car, he starts trying to put the Marlon Goosh on you. Would you have done it? Would you? I think we know the answer.
Spending quite a bit of time with him during that trip because he was kind enough, so I thought, to introduce me to people and just make sure. You know, that was a trip where I met Mark Betterow, I met Aiden, I met Meredith. I know I'm forgetting people that he introduced me to, but I had an opportunity to meet a lot of people. He was intoxicated or under an influence.
Yeah, but you still wanted to like be on the show after the fact, right? Like, why weren't you disgusted then? I think we know, Nan. I think we know.
Entire time. In fact, when I met him, within 30 minutes of the first time I met him, he said, "Can you take me to a dispensary?"
Big deal. He did. I would have asked you fucking asked for a ride too. If I'm in town from Tennessee and you have a car and supposedly 11 of them, I would have been like, man, take me to the dispensary, bitch.
Like, I had just met him and he's like, "Hey, you got to drive me to a dispensary." I was like, oh my God.
Oh my goodness. I mean, do you want me to get you heroin too?
Okay. Why? Because I'm a nice person, not because I'm in it for clout.
You're an asshole.
You know, so maybe he needs to just do some introspection before he sits and throws shit at people.
And by the way, still to this point, Will has not come to the chat. He has not, his name hasn't even come up. They have just volleyed this back and forth at each other the whole time.
I mean, the petty streams he did as to Brian were unbelievable.
They weren't that bad. And listen, Brian is funny. Okay? I'm not saying Brian is my things with Brian, he's a funny dude. He makes funny sounds and shit. He makes funny faces. He's not a bad guy. I've never said that. He's like a hard worker. You know, he's got some weird shit, but he's funny. I mean, can we laugh?
Unbelievably rude, short-sighted. You know, Brian chooses to express himself in the manner in which he does. So, you know, people shit on him because of his studio or his pocket square or the manner in which he likes to comport himself.
Nobody ever shit on his pocket square. It would be dirty.
On shows. Let me say something about Brian LTL, whom I also consider a good friend.
Yeah, we know.
Brian, and I mean no offense to you, Mike, you all have different styles.
No offense. No offense.
Brian is the most fastidious and prepared creator.
He is.
Man, you're the most fashidiest.
So much time. He puts so much in.
Yeah, we can both do that.
I always say, like, when I look at myself versus Brian, like, I don't really compare myself to other people.
Right.
But when I'm around Brian and I see what he does, I'm like, this guy, I thought I was a hard worker. Like, in terms of
I was a hard
gigs and all that shit. That dude just
listen to this.
Really
listen to this one.
Shit. He does.
That's
unbelievable.
Listen to this.
He is very particular. That's his style.
You know,
he wants it perfect. He wants it perfect.
He prepares
won't even let me in.
very copious notes for his shows that can be organized. He tries to keep them under a certain time
Shut up.
frame to, you know, capture engagement.
I'm not a creator. I'm 10 toes down.
And interest. You know, I want to go on record saying I've never accepted a dime from any creator for appearing.
Yeah, because you got all the fucking money. We get it.
On a show. I have not received any derivative remuneration for appearing on any show.
Nobody cares.
And a lot of people say, "Oh,
nobody cares, man."
He pays her.
That's what you don't get.
No, that was Machado who felt that it was.
Oh, now she's gonna go adjust Machado. Here she goes. I mean, we're going down the line. I mean, how many people's has she taken shots at?
You know, that's her value for being on his show. Meanwhile, all she was doing was using him and you.
By the way, not brought up by anybody.
Steal your ideas, gather up her intel, and then create her own channel and shit all over you. So, you know, I am
not
perfect.
Listen, these people are very equipped to handle themselves, Nan. You sea urchin. They don't need you. You just make them look
I don't want
worse.
your chat or audience, either live or on replay, to think, oh, Nan makes herself seem perfect. No, I have said
You make
some
yourself
pretty
seem like an
unkind
asshole.
things about individuals, including weight shaming Jess Machado. And I just want to say on that point, I'm not proud of it. I used to be fluffier.
Fluffier? Do you want? Don't make me do it.
But with that said, yeah, she hurt my feelings, so I hurt them back. Does that make me a bad person? No, it makes me a human being. But I will
I do. This whole clip, I can save it.
tell you the reason I became an enemy of her was because she shit on LTL.
Yeah, Brian is fine handling his own business. All you did is pour flames on an already burning
For like 3
flame
months.
or whatever.
3 months. She couldn't keep his name out of her
So
mouth
who
on
cares?
her
What
streams.
do you
And finally,
care?
I said, enough. You have an opportunity to be a journalist here with your
What are
channel.
you, Brian's beard or something?
And you're not.
Come
You're
on,
spending
lady.
time doing show and tells and talking drama about people, and you're missing that opportunity.
Don't you understand that people just want to do this more when you fucking keep bitching about it?
And the next day, you know, my picture is her screen
Yeah,
picture.
well, you
and
know, don't fuck with Massachusetts chicks, especially, you know, from Fall River. They tend to drag people every once in a while. Don't fuck with them.
Public enemy number one. So, you know, I don't know if it's true. I happen to hear that she was demonetized. And if that's the case,
Maybe she's not used to the Massachusetts folk. We got itchy trigger fingers.
it's my
around here.
opinion, may not be that of this show, then I'm happy to hear that, because the fact is people should not be profiting from talking shit or holding seances.
Yeah, well, too fucking bad. It's happening, and there's nothing you can do about it.
For people like me when I took a break from X. Like, there's a real problem there.
Oh,
You shouldn't
really?
have
Yeah, with
Horizon social
you.
charts or whatever the hell they're called.
If somebody was shitting on Aiden or Will, would you be saying this? In you know, would you be saying the same thing? Of course you wouldn't. Of course you wouldn't. Stop.
Some of these other people, Danvers State Hospital. That was the
Oh,
mental.
here Mike goes with his. Everybody that, you know, says anything in opposition should be in Danvers State Hospital.
Back in the day, my parents worked at.
Oh,
That's
Oh.
what a lot of this shit reminds me of. When my
Oh,
grandmother.
I
lived there too.
agree, Michael,
So what used
wholeheartedly.
to happen a lot is we'd go to
You and your jerks. I mean, you know, yeah.
Sunday school near where my grandmother lived, and we'd go to my grandmother's house, and then she'd drive us over to the hospital where
Nobody
my parents' shift was
cares.
ending, and they'd drive us back home. You know,
oh,
so
okay.
we used to
That's
go up
great.
there a lot.
That's
We'd
fine.
sit up there.
Wonderful.
sometimes, even interact with
And
some
why
of the
should
patients.
people
and
be there?
It reminds me of that. Like a lot of these people, it's like I have flashbacks to Danvers State Hospital. I'm looking at some of the mannerisms.
You have flashbacks? You weren't actually in there, dude. You went to your grandmother's. You have flashbacks to your grandmother's?
And the way they act. And I'm like, these people back in the day, some of them would have been committed. Like they literally
Committed.
things are so different. Now it's okay. It's okay to be a crazy person in public.
Right,
I like this comment right here from Tin Man Show. It says
I do
LT
too.
is a little weird, in my opinion. We're all weird though. We're all weird in our
Oh, thank you, Marion. It's not what is it? Day after tomorrow. Yeah, the 1st.
own ways. But okay, that's fine. He says that. But he didn't deserve to be bullied. 100%. He seems like a nice
bullied
guy.
him?
He's just not my cup of tea. That's totally fine to having a taste opinion on the content and all that, who presents it. But that's the thing. LTL Brian is a great guy. Like I didn't know
He
him.
does
at
seem
first.
like
I
a
thought he
good
was kind of.
guy.
I thought he was the
What is-
problem in the
like
beginning. We
being-
had our backs and forth a few times. with
Bullying
that.
him?
But
Yeah.
once I really got to know Brian, Brian's is a winner, and he's a fucking great dude. He's a really nice guy. He really when he's your friend, he's your friend. He's like me. Like we're when you're friends with someone, you're friends with someone. It's not easy to become friends with us, but when you are, you are. You know, like that's Brian. Brian's a great fucking guy, and
But
he will go all the way for people. Like that's the
Yeah,
thing.
why don't you
He
shut
was
up?
so generous to Karen. He's been so generous to Karen the entire time. She noted it. Like
Yeah.
I thought I did a good job being, generous to Karen. She pointed at Brian and said, Brian's the fucking most generous. He's the guy who took money out of his own wallet and was handing me
Listen to this. Listen to this.
buying me lunch. Like Brian goes the extra mile. He's such a good guy.
Oh, I agree.
He goes, I thought I was being generous to Karen Reed. Like he was made more generous to Karen. Like Who the fuck
But
says
I
that?
agree. I also agree with your commentary about Tin Man Show's comment because I truly respect that. And Tin Man Show also put another comment up after that. Like this is that's a healthy.
Oz didn't give nothing to the Tin Man that she didn't already have. All right, that's a song. Thank you.
thing to say. You know, if someone or
Totally
if,
fine.
if a
We all have
creator's
our
not-
different tastes. Some people
Yeah.
might like an Emily C. Some people might like a Mazza. Some people like Mike Crawford, Young Jerks. We all
Right.
attract different audiences because we're all different, you know. So that's totally fine. Taste is fine. But like he's the important thing is he recognized the bullying, and the bullying
Yes.
was totally unnecessary, especially for Brian. Like Brian did nothing. That's the thing.
Nothing.
And that's when you knew. That's when another reason why I got bothered
Well,
because I realized what was going on at that moment when they started attacking Brian, and that was before the wiretap bullshit came out.
Well,
Brian never gave nothing to the Tin Man. All right, I'm gonna work on that one.
I agree. And another comment about Brian in that, you know, Will likes to say, because I'm disgusted by the petty
Here we go with the glitter thing again. Again, he still hasn't been here, hasn't said a
that
word.
he did for everybody, including you and also Brian and others. But Will likes to say, well, he talked a bunch of shit. We hated him because he was talking shit, and we know people
Hated
were
him.
telling us.
Never
Let me
said
tell you
that.
something. When I met
Let me
Will,
tell you something,
in
Buster.
fact,
Buster Bronco.
before that, he talked so much shit about Brian. So now you're talking about late winter of 2025, when I first kind of became public from behind the scenes where I had been. Will went out of his way to dump all over LTL, but he doesn't mention that. He just says
He talks shit about everybody.
Right.
He's always
So,
talking shit behind the
you-
scenes. He's
you
a shit
know,
talker. He's the
there's
one who actually stirred the pot and all that. Like he definitely did.
there's a line.
And he's
I
the one
can't-
who got petty about when people started their shows. He tried to point at Brian for being about that. You know, the reason Brian was reacting is because he kept doing it to all of us. You know,
Yeah.
he wouldn't announce when he was doing a show. He would let myself or Brian announce we're going to do a show, and then he'd start consistently 15 minutes early, a half hour earlier. He would wait to see when we were to announce our show, and then he'd be like, "Oh, that's when I'm starting. I'm going to start a half hour before."
Wait a minute. No,
Like
no, no,
every
no, no,
fucking
no,
time.
no.
And
No, didn't that whole thing start when Mike got super pissed at Miss Shorty for starting her show? Or something like that. Starting her show or interviewing somebody. I can't remember.
he stopped doing it against me because he was losing. Like that's the thing. Like I had better row. So
I don't think he was
losing. He
ever
couldn't do
losing.
that to me anymore. But that's what he did. He did that a lot.
Well,
that's what
yeah, you had better row. That is exactly correct. You're right about that.
he got mad at me. That's when he got mad at me. That's when he pulled his first drama queen with me.
Well, and that's the thing. I don't remember the quote exactly, but there's a movie that I think came from a book called Cold Mountain. It starred Jude Law and Nicole Kidman, and it came out in like 2002.
Yeah. And Jackie White was in it. Jackie White made a cameo in it, so I know that movie. But she's gonna get all stupid on us.
And there's a line in that movie towards the end. It's a Civil War based love story drama where something to the effect of, you know, Nicole Kidman says, you created this storm and you're blaming us for the rain or something like that. And the reason, and I botched the quote, but what really bothers me is now that people like you or Brian has in the past or others have, and me, have decided to push back and say something and, you know, get a little petty, talk about drama, address it instead of
Thought you hated it though, Nan, and you're against it. I mean, come on.
ignoring it. Now, like the amount of people who come at us and say, see, you're spinning out, you're crazy, go log off,
You're
you know, close your
crazy.
channel,
You're
log off the
spinning out.
internet. That's absolutely ridiculous. We're just human beings who are meeting our quote unquote enemy on the same level that they've been coming at us, and me less, well, maybe more sometimes, but lesser than creators like you or Brian or others. But you know, we're finally just, we're not going to take it anymore. And I don't care
Especially
what anyone
them.
says.
They're a
Dan's
bunch of
not
knockoffs. They live in
gonna
glass
take
houses.
it.
Like their lives are not good. Like it's like the, you know, this is funny. When I say Danvers State, this is one of the people that if you look at their
Enough with the
online
state
social media
hospital
profile
shit.
and you're a family member of theirs, you might want to consider Danvers State Hospital. Like this is what they have for an audience. This is their audience. They say Naniel and cry fart, get mental health.
Okay.
That's a projection.
So when people say Naniel and cry fart, they should be locked up in a mental institution. I mean, this is what we're dealing with here, people.
Mama, we've seen your social media.
Listen, Noodle, that's the wrong Noodles mama, that one on X is super, super anti Karen Reed. The other Noodles mama, we know she's in here. That's a different person. You have the wrong person, like you did with the Will Lange article.
Like you're giving me flashbacks to when my parents worked at Danvers State Hospital.
Oh my God,
Danvers
why?
State Hospital, Noodles Mama. That's
So
where you
weird.
should. That's what. Unfortunately, we closed the mental health institutions in Mass because now we have people like you running around.
Yeah,
And unfortunately, I don't think you have a family member
makes a lot
that
of sense.
cares that even because you'd
Oh,
be getting help. Like
oh,
we've seen your social media.
Now she has a people in a family that does not care about her.
And the funniest shit about this is when they come at us like that, and you look at their followers, and you're just like, they have to deal with that. That's who they have following them.
Yeah,
I completely agree.
Mike didn't give nothing to the Tin Man. Yeah, that's a song.
Yeah, by the way, I just looked up the quote. I put it in your chat because it bothered me as an English major. I should have known that quote.
Oh
But
yeah,
the thing is, like,
such a
we didn't
wordsmith.
create this scenario. This happened. This devolution of the Free Karen Reed movement happened because of a surreptitious and unlawful recording.
Oh, here we go with the recording again.
And what people don't realize, or they just seem to forget, is she's going to talk about this. It's going to come out someday. She's going to speak her truth, and it's going to look really bad for others. I don't understand this. And I also want to say the amount of time that, and I don't really like to talk about him, but the amount of time that TB spends.
Nan, listen, I mean, come on. Just DeGlera's been brought up like 6 times. The recording by her, nobody else, has been brought up like what, 3 or 4 times? Like, what the fuck is going on here, man?
Shitting all over Meredith is offensive.
Oh my God. This is where she goes to bat for Meredith.
To me. Does it mean I have turtle boy derangement syndrome?
Yep,
No.
it does.
It just means
It
let's move on,
absolutely
buddy.
does.
You've gone out of your way to disparage this woman. She's choosing to
Disparage
defend
this
herself.
woman.
She's bringing receipts. She's shredding every single narrative that you try to put out there with receipts, with help from others and support on social
Lady, you are so whacked out.
media. She's defending herself.
Defending
And
herself.
I can say this from personal experience. There are some.
I know for an absolute fact, he was sitting there when this whole thing broke. He's like, I'm not saying anything about it. I'm not going to say anything bad about her. Like, he didn't do anything. Like, what are you talking about? The way that they try to twist this shit is fucking
other side who have decided to take this into.
But because I'm saying this, I got turtle boy, take it right out. You know what I mean? Like, no, we just see it for what it is. It's retarded.
Real life. There are real life consequences.
Oh, here she goes. Here we go.
Some of what's been going on. Right. I mean, I've had people contact family members of mine. Thank God I work for myself. Otherwise, my employer would be called. I've had creators threaten to put billboards up in my town. I've had letters threatened to the bar. I've spoken to the bars.
And listen, like, I don't endorse anybody like doing crazy shit. Okay. But people out there are going to do it. Right. Especially when you're putting yourself in a position to do it. Like, you don't have to do this, Nan, but you seem to have to do it. And I don't endorse like any of that real world shit. I never have. But like, you just got done talking to Mike a little while ago, like, who is that guy? Can we find out who he is? But wait until what she says about me. We'll hear it.
That meaning the licensing boards that license me, and told them, hey, this is what's going on, and they laugh, saying that's ridiculous. Like they understand that this is just drama. So the fact is, the other side seems to really take personally what's going on and all of this drama and vitriol, and then they tear it apart and throw it into real life. These are people who
so we throw it into real life. When the Hood Booger channel sought out, crazy allegations from somebody against somebody who said not nice things about you, Nan. But that's okay because it's Ray from Dallas. Fuck him, right?
have no whatsoever concept of lines between social media and real life. Like it
What's
boggles
funny
my mind.
is they think it goes one way.
Oh yeah,
It's
they
like
think it
it's
goes
going to
one
hit
way.
the other, and it comes back at them. I don't think some of them realize there's going to be a price to
I
pay on
don't
the other
even-
side. Which
what
is
Oh, I
funny.
agree. And to anybody
you know,
who's wondering,
if they try to get a billboard in my town, good luck. They don't even let
Nobody wants to get a billboard of you, Mike. Who would do that?
fast food in here. Like
Yeah.
we're too ritzy up here. We don't allow
Mike, believe me, no, you're not. Where I live, maybe. You, no. You can definitely get a billboard.
billboards. You know, billboards in my town, bro. You're gonna have to come up with a different idea. I don't know.
oh yeah,
Billboards.
and that's the thing though. It's like the threats. I mean, look,
Yeah, I
there's-
mean, one
Threats?
little
The
guy
threats. The threat. What are they talking about?
last night in a space because I gave him some mild criticism. He said that I was a dog that needed to be put down. Apparently, that's the quote somebody told me.
Okay, well,
well,
I don't.
I texted you earlier,
agree with
not
that.
too earlier. It was about an hour ago when I finally saw that was said, and I have to say, like, yeah. So now dog imagery is used for you, and it's used for me. You know, I'm
Well,
Tucker
that's
Daniel.
okay. You know what? Because I think dogs are better than them.
Well, that's true. I
Like-
just
like-
reunited with my dog Roselle after being on vacation, and you know, it's a good feeling. But the one thing,
the put me down, the put down thing. It's just like who's
I
gonna
mean,
put
I
me
don't
down?
know
bro?
who
Are
said
you gonna
that.
put me
I
down?
don't
Like,
agree with that. That's on Spaces. I didn't even listen to it. But thank you so much to Mo, and thank you so much, Valerie. I appreciate you so much. Really, I do. I really, really appreciate. Everybody's been so nice with this Blizzard thing, and it's been a real killer in a lot of different ways. But anyways, let's listen to these morons talk some
like
more.
little guy, like what's he gonna sing a song about me? Like what's he gonna do?
Huh?
I mean,
Son?
he's basically saying I'm not gonna do it because I'm kind of a wimp. So maybe somebody else will do it. Like, is that what he's doing? Seems like it.
I
Like,
don't know.
talk about like childish.
I think we've gotten off the beaten path here. What
Like,
well, and
it's like asking someone else to
seriously,
fight your own, your, you know, this is the kids on the schoolyard who would be like, I'm going to ask the biggest bully to fight my battles for me. Like, that's what you're doing. You're mentally ill audience member. You're hoping one of them does something crazy. Is that what it is? When you say something like that?
Oh,
and I mean, I'm looking at your
yeah,
chat,
and you want to shut up? Look, it's his show.
and you know, Noodle Mama is saying Naniel and Cry Fart. Like, get a fucking.
Oh, yeah, we got rid of her. She's on
It's funny. Like, come on, man.
a timeout.
Is she?
Hopefully she's taking the meds they give her over at Davis.
Oh, okay. So now she's in
Yeah,
a mental
like,
hospital
come
again.
on. Like,
I mean, have you seen her social media post?
That's
I
not her.
have.
It's the wrong one. You got the wrong person.
I have, and
I wonder if some of these people. I always wonder. I'm like, is there someone at home that's like,
Why do you
saying,
wonder
know what?
that?
We need to stop.
I've never wondered that about anybody ever. Is there something at home? What do they look like? What's their birthday? Where do they wear? I've never ever once considered it. I don't get it.
Stop this shit. We need to, like, you'd think that some of these people need an intervention. Some of these people need a good friend or family member to step in and say enough is enough, because
Sure,
you
right.
can see it in the social media.
Because she said Naniel and cry fart. Therefore, she needs to be locked up. Well, it's not 5150 around here. It's like section 12.
Some of these people are not well. They're just not
well,
well.
from what I'm observing and reading,
Oh, here we go.
and it's my opinion.
Here we go. So listen to what our esteemed lawyer says here.
That many of these individuals don't have close connections with family. So I think that's a problem.
That's the issue. That's
these
the
are-
issue.
And I can say this to you because I'm not a creator and you are one. And I talk to good creators, and I consider you one of those. But the good creators seem to have healthy relationships with family.
And you would
loved
know
ones.
that.
And when you start to think about some of the BS that goes on with the other individuals, you know, sitting in front of a camera, talking into a microphone to people who you have no firsthand knowledge of, no close familial or friendship tie to them.
Well, I don't know these people, but I know these people. These people are like me. They have the same like mindset that I have, and some of them I am friends with, and I consider them all antenna people. So there is a relationship there. So what you're saying is bullshit.
They stroke your ego.
I mean, it's because you don't. I don't. Man, you search for this stuff, but like you can, like the reason you don't start a channel is because you know nobody's coming. Nobody's coming with you. I mean, you could prove me wrong in the future, but
ego they pour gasoline on this burning fire that they have inside of themselves to just
This
talk shit,
burning
be dramatic,
fire.
tear people down, be a bunch of bullies. It's all
Bunch
an
of
illusion.
bullies.
Like, I just
I
want
mean, have I done anything bullyish on this channel? And she's probably not talking
I
about.
really want it all.
I'm
to
not big
stop,
enough, but
but I think you and I have kind of hit a point where we're like, well, we're not going to be quiet about it anymore.
yeah, no
No,
shit.
I'm not tiptoeing around them. I'm not going to
No.
spend my life going to war with some kid in Worcester that like says stupid shit and won't back it up. You know what I mean? Like,
Nothing wrong with Worcester kids, dude. I was born in Worcester. You better watch your mouth.
that gets so fucking upset. He's so thin skinned. I thought comedians were supposed to have thick skin. Like, I don't know. It's
Well,
a very thin skin. I
they're
was like,
one-
this kid's a comedian. Like,
They're-
my friends who are
Oh, he's talking about Jimmy. Yeah, he said a bunch of shit about Jimmy. And I don't know.
comedians.
He said
like,
Jimmy got
maybe laughing our ass
spun. Jimmy gets spun out by nobody, dude. By nobody.
They'd
I
be
don't know
making
if you
fun
know
of me.
him or
They'd be
not.
goofy, but he got like really upset. Like he's really mad, like very upset. And like apparently he even needed to do like his breathing exercises before because he
His
was so
breathing
triggered. And I'm
exercise.
sitting here like my blood pressure's fine. I'm laughing. Like
Oh,
I don't know, man. It's wild to me. Like that. I just laugh now. It's just like,
Well-
and I know that next week I'm gonna be like, even tomorrow we're gonna be doing the Karen Reed fundraiser.
Is it tomorrow?
Thursday night. Yep, tomorrow's the fundraiser. Thursday night, I got a great guest. We're going to talk about someone who's in jail for
all
a
right.
quadruple
All right,
murder
great.
that he may or not have
Tell us.
committed. This guy was in prison. He knows both people. The person that may have done it
Tremendous.
that hasn't been, and the person that didn't do it that's in jail. We're going to
Yeah,
talk about
you ever seen Jimmy get like shook by anything?
that. Like
I
I
love
have so
that.
many guests upcoming.
I love that.
man. And I'm going to have you back on the show. I'm going to have Judge Carol Erskine back on the show very soon.
Great.
I'm
Very
gonna have
good.
Diana DeZoglio, the state auditor, back on the show.
Love
You know, like,
that.
I have so many guests, former FBI, former law enforcement, people like that, authors, journalists. I got my friend Chris Ferrone. I got to have him back on.
What about Robbie Roadsteamer?
He's covering some major stuff. Like I have so many good guests lined up and ready to just, pick a date. I'm not
Yeah.
going to spend time on that, but every once in a while,
You got to get a
during a
little
slow
petty.
day,
Man, how
when I don't
about
have
you
anything
shut
booked, and I
up,
feel like
dude?
coming up, I might say something.
I
Mike,
agree.
can you
Yeah.
turn her fucking mic off, man?
And especially now because I don't have that kind of anxiety about it. I'm not like all fired up about it. I
I
just kind
know.
of laugh at them and I point out like how silly they are. And I got to say, I did
Mike
take
calls him like a little Jimmy. Little Jimmy's like 6'5", bro. He'll house you. But now I sound like Cryford saying like he could beat people up and stuff. Like, he's not like a little guy, dude.
I just took that Galera stream down because
Yeah.
unlike
Oh, what,
them,
he's already taken the Glera stream down, right? And what have we seen? Like it was like a half hour ago. He's like, it's almost like he knew it wasn't real in the first place, right? I mean, come on. How long ago was it? He said he's like, I don't know. I thought it was real. I'll have to check into it, and now it's down completely. He knew.
if I'm wrong on something, I do retract and I do take shit down. And it doesn't happen often, but I thought that was all backed up, and that's my fault. Especially considering I thought it was a pretty good stream.
He's
I thought it
already
laid out a
vetted
lot
the
of things
thing,
about
yeah.
Will, and now it's
I'll
all
be
going
right
to be
back.
covered up because I was wrong about one key fact in it. If that
You
story
might,
wasn't correct,
you might have been, and
yeah, I
if
might have
you-
been.
And if you were, I don't know how that works, but you can also edit
Oh,
parts of
retract.
it out.
Yeah,
You can,
and I
you
could just
know,
let it go. I mean, I said what I said. And the thing is, like, I would retract it and take it back. Like, I never try to go at anyone with false info. That is like
right.
never. So
Well,
I didn't know. I'm surprised he hasn't like acknowledged it. Why would he put it behind a paywall? It's like that's something he should have said. It's weird. He's a weird dude.
he
He's very
had a-
strange.
He did not. He had a public stream. I think I've lost track of days due to travel. I think it was last night. I listened to it today. Not proud of it, but I
Did he
did listen.
did he deny that article was real on that stream?
He
'Cause I don't
only
listen.
heard part of it, but he denied that piece of what you were streaming about. But notice the fact that nothing else you were talking about was denied.
It's incorrect. Yeah,
you know,
not about
he-
the roofies, not about the being drunk on the stream. Yeah, no,
course.
everything else was true. Okay. Yep.
according to him, but he's known as the Glyer, so I think everything has to be taken with a grain of salt. But there are many published things that are accurate and quite alarming. But nonetheless, I think that's very admirable. If there's a part of your stream that may not have been accurate, you will take ownership of
Totally.
it.
I don't want to slime anyone with untruthful statements. That's
Correct.
not what I do here. I'm not like some other people that we know.
Correct.
That's a big thing for me. If I find out different information, I correct it.
Yeah, which is one of the and that, and the fact, like, even the guests you're talking about, like, that's why I'm going to continue being an honorary jerk in your chat. I love it. I love you. I love listening to you. I love the man that you are. I love all about this channel, and I love the chat. So, it's just there's going to be ebbs and flows, peaks and troughs. You get a little petty sometimes,
An
and
honorary jerk. I mean, I'm not going to go there.
sometimes it's all about putting out great content. But I think we can all agree that only one side of this chasm is creating content. So
George for being here. George Kiwi says the cope on this stream is unreal. George, it sounds like you're upset. Are you upset, George? George, are you upset? Like,
George
I'm
must
laughing
have
my ass
learned.
off. I have no cope. George, my life is great. I don't know what I need to cope with. What do I need to cope on with? That some clown from Worcester got upset that I said some shit about him last night. Like, what is the cope about?
Oh
That I
no,
had the
and
biggest last 2 years ever on social media in my life. I never even expected that I'm on house money. Like, what's the cope? That I have a great life? Like, what has gone? I haven't gotten fired. I haven't lost a customer. I haven't lost anything, George. There's nothing I've lost here. All I've gained is my dignity, my self-respect, unlike other people.
Right.
So,
well, and
George, maybe you got the cold. Maybe you need to go to Danvers State too. Like
I think he.
some
I
of you
think
folks are
Danvers
like,
State
you
again.
should be at Danvers State if you think that there's a cope on here.
Oh,
We're just
shit.
having a
Hold
rational,
on.
reasonable conversation about what actually
I
happened.
thought it was muted.
Well, look, first, I think it might be a female because it said Georgie Kiwi.
Oh,
But
whatever,
as far
Georgie,
as
whatever.
Georgie,
She needs to go to Danvers
Hey
State.
there,
And I want to
Georgie
thank her for being here.
girl.
I want to
What
thank
are
her
you
that she cares so much
doing
about
in
us
my
that she's
chat?
here trying to tell us how we feel. Like,
okay,
it's like that's some real fucked up craziness right there.
well, first of all, Georgie learned the word cope from Turtle
Yeah.
Boy.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
She's been
No,
and
programmed.
definitely.
probably,
Can't speak for
and
herself.
Nobody's
and
heard
she
that.
probably fits the demographic that I am told is the.
Listen to this, people. This is what Nan thinks of, audiences, basically.
Majority of the audiences, which is probably some haggard woman in her 50 years old and up.
She likes she likes the Hollywood. What is it? The Hollywood Housewives. She's
Yeah,
like,
and
oh, stop it! You're so petty.
Dan, you wonder why people can't stand your ass, right? 87% of my audience are like 45 and over women. And like, but yeah, just go ahead and just insult the fucking entire fucking, like,
What do you mean? Stop it! She loves those shows. She's big into the royal,
yeah, and
the
I love it.
Housewives
Like,
of Hollywood.
and I just turned 50 a couple months ago, and I will say this, like, to all
well, I get 3 years on you. Okay. So just remember that when you want to call me Magoo next time, bitch.
of the haggard housewives out there, or people sucking the teat from the government and taking their funds to subsidize their lives, who couldn't possibly begin to compare to my physical appearance or
I
what
know.
what I
Listen, I used to say, like, why does Nan get the hate that she does? Like, why do they hate her so much? This is it. I'm not saying I agree with all the stuff that she gets online, like all the crazy shit. No, I don't. But you invite a certain amount of, whatever when you say shit.
I got one of these people who got really close to me, who had his account that just talks shit, calls me evil. And
Oh, yeah.
last one of our last
Call me
interactions
evil.
before all this was me sending her money. And I looked her up. I looked where she lived, and I was like, oh yeah, that's where she
He
lives.
looked her up, had to see where she lived. Like a couple minutes ago, these people are saying, there's these, these people are going, they're doing real world things. But go ahead.
Like that makes sense. Like, and she sits there and talks about my life, like how terrible my life is.
Well,
And then I
just
looked
to-
where she lived.
Why
and I
would
was
you
like,
look?
oh,
Why would
that
you
makes
want to
sense.
see
No
where she
wonder why.
lived, man?
No, I agree. And by the way, I see
Listen, people say shit about you. Why would you want to see where she lives, man? That's fucking weird.
your mods are removing the comments from Mikazi G.
Of course.
Here we go.
Ozzy G here?
Let me just say this to him. I don't know if he gets timed out and kicked off your channel or his comments get taken down, but let me talk to you, Mikazi G.
All right. First of all, what did I say? I said, here it is up top. Nam, what kind of content do you put out? and this is I'm out I'm out in the hotel parking lot, like because there's no Wi-Fi in the inside, and I can't stand it anymore. I'm like, I have to say something to this bitch. I run out into the parking lot to do it.
First of all,
Oh,
JFK has
he's a
got the
weird
down
dude.
low, on you. All right.
Got
I've
I
been
don't even need
down
the down
low
low on
on
that guy.
me.
Just look at him on the streams. He's
Got the down low on me. I don't know what that means, but okay, but let's just go through it for okay.
yeah,
he's a
I
fucking
agree.
weirdo. He's a weirdo.
He is a
You're a
weirdo.
fucking weirdo, dude.
But he also
Weirdo.
and to Kazi G, I am not a content creator.
I know.
I am a viewer
Shut
who
up.
on occasion gets invited to come onto streams, not because I subsidize these channels. I inspire people. I like to give donations. I have some disposable income and I spend it where I want. What I don't do, Kazi G, is kiss people's asses and you are a content creator.
Oh,
All
he's a
you
kiss ass.
How
too.
do how am I kissing people's asses? Yeah, how is that? I mean, you can tell me. I don't know. But apparently everybody over here, kisses everybody's ass and whatever. So the next thing I say, but she just loves to talk about content creators, and depending on the day, will blow like the wind, man. You're disgusting.
Too.
all
He's
you
another one who
do-
doesn't believe in himself. He has to.
I don't believe
that's the
in
thing about a lot of
myself.
these people who are little content creators. They're not
No,
successful.
he's still got
They're
a
not
touch.
good at it,
I
and
do
they
have
don't
my
think
power
they
back,
can
thank you.
survive without kissing the tip of the
Well, there he is.
of,
I'm
of
looking
the
at his
of the
chat.
bigger YouTubers. That's what
So,
all it is. It's like
I'm
they're
looking
just
at your chat. Here, she just loves to talk about content creators, and depending on the day, will blow like the wind. You're disgusting. No, you're disgusting. And in addition, Magoo,
You're disgusting.
I've now I've laid eyes
If I'm Magoo, then you're fucking Broomhilda, baby.
on you. I think you need to worry more about yourself than what I'm doing.
Why?
And why don't
Exactly.
you, instead of just wasting your time and
Wasting my
spending it
time.
in Mike's chat
I got 255 people in here that's wasting time with me.
for no reason other than to feed some evil beast inside of
Evil
yourself,
beast.
go find
And then I said, you add 0. That's it.
something to do. And I truly thought about 30
Oh.
days ago that you were the smartest one
30
of that
days
bunch.
ago.
But
Oh,
you are
yeah.
not.
He's dumb. He is a
No.
dummy. He is a real dummy.
He's a
You
dumb-
you
he's a
go
dumb-
and create to feed some evil beast inside of yourself. Go find something to do. And I truly
I'm finding it.
I truly thought about 30 days ago that you were the
Oh, I didn't see what brilliant Brillo said. You're a clone, cause you need to learn some respect. Okay, dude. You're threatening women, dude. What the fuck are you talking
smartest
about?
one of that bunch. But
Oh,
you are
yeah.
not.
He's dumb. He
I'm
is a dummy.
not.
He is a real dummy.
You go and create some content that has nothing to do with Turtle Boy, Will, the chat rats, or Karen Reed. Go do
No, it's about you tonight. And the rest of the time, I don't do content about. What are you
something
talking
that doesn't
about?
involve any
He
of
brings
that.
nothing. He brings nothing to the table. Zero.
Mike, there's people here that would disagree
Zero.
with.
Well,
Like,
he's
he is like-
saying
he's like-
you or I add 0. It's
Yeah, he's a warm.
No. You, Nan, not Mike. I mean, he adds something when he wants to. You absolutely add 0 to anything and everything that's we've ever seen on YouTube. Has anybody learned anything from Nan? No. Okay, you just haven't. Come on.
body.
Well, you haven't learned anything from me either, but I don't claim to be, some type of, friggin' intellectual. I'm just a fucking mental case. You know what I mean? Fucking trying to be funny.
That's all he is. He's a warm body that might show up.
He's a
for
warm
Turtle Boy to
body.
boost his numbers on the courthouse
There you
stairs. That's
go.
all he is. That's
There
what
you
Turtle Boy is
go.
like you as, bro.
Cheeky.
He's a warm body that could show up for a hearing. That's it.
Like Cartman. Cheeky.
That's all
I
you ever.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree. And he's got apparently, I've seen the pictures. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
you've
say
seen
I've
the
seen the
pictures,
pictures.
Sid?
So
Yeah.
I think he needs to worry more about himself than what you're doing or what I'm doing. I don't need
Yeah.
to add anything.
He's never had any success like you have. It's funny
Oh,
as hell.
Oh,
Thank
that's
you.
true. I'm not a washed
Uh,
up.
Yeah, it's funny how they're all about free speech until we open
I'm
our
not
mouth
a
and they're all
washed up
upset.
Well,
attorney.
then, unfortunately, I actually have quite a bit of firsthand information concerning many of their trips to
Really?
local police departments.
Oh
It's
shit.
very interesting what an attorney can find out. So these are
Yeah.
a bunch of
Top
pussies.
callers.
Sorry.
They're all a bunch of. They,
Well, Nan, why don't you fucking spill it? What do you got? It, what did she say about JFK? He's got the goods on me or something? I was on his show before, and I told him about when I went to jail when I was 18 years old for 30 days, and it described the whole thing to him. And like several months later, he's like, "I know about you. You were in fucking blah blah blah, and this happened, and this happened." I'm like, yeah, I fucking told you that, dude. I can pull it up.
they are. Can you imagine you're about the First Amendment and then you go to the cops and you're going to threaten people with the cops?
Again.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They do that a lot. You notice
Yep.
that?
Nobody's. I've never said I would call the cops on anybody. Never. I don't know what they're talking about, but apparently they put everybody into this big pile. You know.
For asking
Causing clout.
questions.
I love this one. Causing clout, chasing turtle tit flapper. I mean, that's what it is. That's what a lot
Why-ya?
of these are. Howie Carr calls them code holders.
Yeah.
You know, he usually calls them code
Howie
holders
Carr
for
called me.
politicians, but that's what these guys
Well, I'm not a politician, dude, so that's something different.
are. They're all the code holders.
He calls them
They
hat.
bend over and they'll take it right up to you know what.
What?
We have Steve here.
How
He wants to
dare
come
you.
up. Do you want to bring up Steve or not? What do you think? Because I was supposed to
it's
go.
your
I want to go
show.
have steak. It's got to be quick.
Sure.
It's got to be quick.
Sure.
Steve, if you're gonna come up, it's got to be quick because I need to eat. I need to have some steak. It's getting late. I need to have dinner. I haven't had dinner yet.
Let the
I
man
haven't
eat dinner,
fucking,
Steve.
I haven't fucking dinner yet. So this guy gets on here, kisses Mike's ass, and that's it. But all right. So wait a minute. I screwed up. Hold on. Hey there, Georgie girl. She said, up until 30 days ago, I thought he was one of the smarter ones, or the smartest one, or whatever. Well, this is what happened 30 days ago. Yeah, let's go down here. What do we see? Oh, I did go at her pretty hard about her profile pic, and now it's just the pink thing. I don't think I had anything to do with it, but I was like, yeah, you probably should have kept the other one. Yeah, that's her arms are flapping in the breeze and shit. It was pretty bad. But what happened about 30 days ago? Let's see. Why did she say that? Wait, was it that long ago? Oh, wait. Wait, did I share the screen yet? God damn it. I didn't, did I? Fuck. Sorry. All right. All right. Let's go through this. All right. This needs to stay up because I need to see that. Okay. Thank you very much. What happened about 30 days ago? Why would you say that? Let's see. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is February 19th. This is somebody else saying, I can't believe Jess Machado gave up her food for this lady. And Nan found that funny because she likes fat shaming people. Even though I'll show you a picture of her after and we can laugh at her too. And since she's so, on the Magoo train, I got her Magoo swinging. Okay. So keep that in mind. This is from February 18th. This is also from somebody else, but she reposted it. Claims she wakes up every day, feels under attack by Altman. This is like LTL all over again for months. And she puts a cow in there, and she likes that. Ha ha ha. A loudmouth talking cow wasn't on my bingo card tonight. And your bingo card is covered with shit. That's why. Now she's going after somebody else, something a ball sack. I don't know what that is. Her and her husband. And she's a rude bitch. She's going after the young girl from Law Girls Not Attorneys, which there's some kind of history there, but don't go after a fucking kid, man. What's wrong with you? Take the high road, you dusty. Is she a crustacean? What do they call lobsters? Like a snail? Is she a crustacean? Isn't that the correct term for it? I think she's a crustacean. You dusty crustacean. All right. Where is my thing? Was it before that? I'm gonna fucking find it, lady. I will find it. No, she had a lot to say one day, and then I clapped back, and that was when she then figured that I wasn't smart anymore. Oh, here it is. The old Magoo gif. All right, so it starts off. Pretty strong call into the Randall show. That's it. That's all I said. Pretty strong call. Thanks, though I shouldn't take your word for it because you were previously incarcerated, apparently, which I'm led to believe from a small brainwashed view means you have no credibility. Go back to simping, Magoo. So Magoo was born. And then I sent the gif, right? And she goes, like a harmless gif. It's just Magoo. Now, see, that's the spirit. You've mastered gifts. Now, if only you could master some real content that doesn't involve simping, shitting on people, or simply playing back and poking fun at others' prior content. Everyone is redeemable. I'm like, man, you just took away all the fun stuff. Exactly, because without mocking people, you have no substance. I'm like, okay, bitch. I'm like, geez, Nan, all in response to my comment. Pretty strong call from Nan. Was it not strong? It's not an insult, is it? I have read all of your tweets, read some of your chats, and heard some of your streams while nothing else is live. My response is commensurate to the totality of how you have referenced me publicly. My appearance on JFK was strong. I take it as a compliment. How about you stop stirring? No, how about you stop shit stirring and do something productive? For the most part, I actually find you to be a straight shooter, but your judgment is askew currently. I'm so glad that Nan thinks that, I'm a straight shooter and, you know, like I need her to fucking tell me anything. But where is it? Did she fucking take it down? Oh, wait a minute. No, there's Magoo. There's Magoo again. There he is. Is my response in there? What the fuck? Maybe I'm not doing this right. Hold on. Sorry. I hate when this thing like times out. You guys can hear me and shit, right? Oh, crustacean. Okay, you can't hear me. All right. Well, what did she do with it? Oh yeah, that's when she's dragging the she's trying to drag the kid. Law girls, not attorneys. I don't know the history, but she take the high road, lady. You're a nasty, nasty sea urchin. Where is it? God damn it. Wait, hold on. She all of a sudden she was very pissed off when I sent her this thing. And she left this thing about Turtle Boy, which is completely whacked out. Fan Gallagher. You are terrible. Wow, is it not here? I don't know. Maybe I'm just shitty at X. I'm really not that good at it, but hold on, let me try to find it. Hey there, Georgie girl. Yep, yeah, she is Venmoing Alex Ramsar. That whole thing is a clusterfuck. Is it in this one? I honestly can't find it. Anyways. God. Some of the shit in these expos crazy. Fan Gallagher. No, I mean Nan Gallagher. Give me one more try. Because I did see it earlier. This is when she got really pissed. We're going to move on in a minute. No, Aiden. I mean, she loves reposting her own shit. And Haley Walbrecht's shit. And, well, I mean, LTL, of course. I mean, she's all about the Bri, right? She loves the Haley Walbrecht. I mean, come on. Really, man? That's the side you're on? Good Lord. I can't find it. Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, I think maybe I'm just not good enough at X. But anyways, I was like, you know what, man? You're a shape-shifting. What is it? Shapeshifter? Shape-shifting fucking skinwalker or something like that I called her. I can't remember what it was. But it was pretty funny. But anyways, I wanted to go back here. Let's stop doing that. All right, so how long have you been live? 2 hours. Let me see what this is. Kind of dealer's choice here. Let's go.
I was strong enough to come out. Like people just
That's
don't.
scary.
Yeah, it is scary. That's why I say I'm pushing this all the way because everybody say, "Hey, man, keep pushing, man," because you don't know who else might come out. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Ain't no telling who. It's probably kids around the world.
Ain't no telling
They say he
who.
been going around to different places, to different boxing rings, and doing different events and stuff. Man, come on, man. You think I was a one that done? Like, come on, man. Even if I was the one that
Is
done.
that one and
Let me
done
ask you this:
reference?
there's another person. There's another person that has a case against them, right? His brother, right? Alex? No, I'm saying his brother is what's up with Corey's brother, right? So he's gonna have to answer too, right? There was
Oh yeah.
his
I thought you was asking that his brother have a case on him. Oh no, I got
no, I'm
both.
saying what yeah.
Oh, I got a case. I got a case on both them sick motherfuckers.
All right, so my thing is this, Corey, or anybody that's listening, we don't know. We heard Corey's stance. We see the way he's handling it. We haven't heard from his brother, so these things. And you said something to me, Alex, the other day.
See, you had to drag that out of him. Like what else is going on, Alex? Like what other thing are you alleging? Nudge, nudge. Hello.
That you said that you know, the detective told you sometimes with cases like this from the past, people just confess to them.
Yeah, most definitely. He said that. I said, cause he was like, you know, I'm pushing the pilot, the lie detector test. I'm pushing that very strong with him. I'm pushing that. I was
Very
most I'm pushing that
believable.
with him. So he said, you know, we gonna get him down here, and a lot of times he said a lot of times he done seen where people just get in there and just confess. I won't have to.
Well, that would, I mean, that would make things really easy, right? I mean, if you just, I mean, I was a kid, you know what I mean? Like,
have to be no court. It won't have to be no pilot. You know what I'm saying? They said that a lot of them just confess.
won't have to be a poly. We don't have to do
And
this.
I hope
You
it goes
can
like
just
that. I
confess.
really do hope it goes like that, so we can just go and put this
Really?
behind
Yeah.
us.
Right.
But
That would
either
be,
way, it's coming out to a light.
either way.
Either way.
Yeah. You know, just, I mean, he really would have liked that if it just, you know, would have went like that. But it didn't, did it? But yeah, let's do dealer's choice. It's kind of fun. Let's kind of see what we can come up with. Dun, 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 dun. Dealer's choice. Dealer's choice. I don't know what this is. Hold. All right.
Exposes the corruption that's going on in the state of Massachusetts, specifically in Canton,
I haven't
Massachusetts.
seen Brian in a while.
So I just want to be clear, and I just want to make sure, you know, that's my stand on this, is that I've always preached positivity. I've always preached unity, and you can believe me or not. I mean, I am who I am. This is it, you know? And, you know, I just want to make sure that people understand. And I'm going to play a little bit here, some clips here, so people understand where I'm coming from this perspective. I have the track record there. I have the videos that I've gone out and stood side by side, arm in arm, smiled with a lot of these people and been out there in the cold, in the rain, in the element. I know what it's like to be out there, and I'm proud to be out there. That's why I go and I'll set up live streams from there, because I want the world to know and I want the world to see
Brian,
what's
yelling
going
at me.
around here in Massachusetts. It's important to document that. It's important for people to see the pride in what people do, and then exposes the corruption that's going on in the state of Massachusetts, specifically in Canton, Massachusetts.
Hold on.
So I just want to be clear, and I just want to make sure, you know, that's my stand on this, is that I've always preached positivity. I've always preached unity, and you can believe me or not. I mean, I am who I am. This is it, you know? And, you know, I just want to make sure that people understand. And I'm going to play a little bit here, some clips here, so people understand where I'm coming from this perspective. I have the track record there. I have the videos that I've gone out and stood side by side, arm in arm, smiled with a lot of these people and been out there in the cold, in the rain, in the element. I know what it's like to be out there. Bottom line is, it's about this woman that's in front of us right now and finding justice for John O'Keefe. And we really need to stay together. His family needs us right now. And I'm glad to see some hugs and, you know, some smiling faces.
Now, this is, Brian, I think, was trying to say he was actually filming this in the courtroom, when I don't think that was possible. I don't think they let you do that. But let's listen. And hopefully this, you know, given the circumstances we're in, smiling faces. But I really want to keep us together. The boots on the ground, the creators, every contributor, the influencers, the people that are on Twitter, the people that are on Facebook that support this family in any way. You are doing your part. And I don't want to sit here and be divided anymore. It's not good. Brian. You have a hell of a fight ahead. Brian, stay with us. Stay with us. Of us. And it has been emotional, and it's been tough. And I get it. Emotions are high. And I've met so many amazing people down there in front of this courthouse. Brian, I want to see people fight. Brian, stop! I can't take. I need take me home. You're getting emotional, and I feel like this is not the time to do this. Yeah. I mean, it's your dad's birthday. No, you know, I'm sorry. I got a little emotional. I don't want to lose the friends that I made down there in front of this courthouse. Stood side by side, shoulder to shoulder in the heat, the rain, the snow, the cold. I've been there. Believe me, I feel it. But we all need to bring our level down. We all need to calm down. I know emotions are high. Stop. Everybody needs to stop what they're doing, because I'm about to ruin.
If you need to take a break, take a break. It's okay. And believe me, there will be the handful of shit stirrers that are going to keep stirring this back up.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Let's try to do our best to ignore it. Let's approach this case in a positive way.
Ignore it.
Let's seek justice for John and free Karen Reed. That's what matters.
That's.
And thank you for all the people that went into court today. I admire you, I love you, and I respect you.
I love you too. Brian's this is a retrospective, is what it is. He's having a tough time. And listen, I wasn't there. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's tough. Brian, we're with you. And I forgot how fucking funny this guy is. I really did. It's been a week or two. And I forgot how absolutely fucking hilarious he is. Let's keep watching. Brian.
So I just played almost a year track record of rallying for people down there that want to, call themselves boots on the ground.
You did?
So
they call themselves boots on the ground. Self-proclaimed boots on the ground. Motherfucker, I'm LT.
I just get hurt, not really offended, just hurt to say, I don't care. And that's bullshit. That is a bullshit statement.
Well,
I don't care to feed into it. I'm not going to talk negatively about anybody down there because I've been there. And I know what it takes to go down there.
All right.
And I know you've.
Can you drive me home? Because I've had enough. I don't know what you're talking about.
All put yourselves out there, just like myself. And I know a lot of you are watching tonight, but I want you to understand.
What?
I have nothing bad to say. Okay. You can throw all the shit you want at me. It's fine. I'm not going to disrespect you. I'm not going to go there.
I don't.
Because I understand it comes from an emotional space right now.
Oh my goodness, Brian. Jesus Christ, man. I forgot how funny he was. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 minute. We're going to keep going. Dealer's choice here. God, he's funny. I love him. He's the best. He's one of the best that's ever done it. For sure. I'm going to get bit in the ass one of these days just playing one of these clips like willy-nilly. It's just something not good is going to show up or something. I'm going to be like, maybe not that. Let's see if we can kind of. What is this?
Exposes the corruption that's going on in the state of Massachusetts, specifically.
I picked the same one.
So I just want to be clear, and I just want to make sure.
How did I do that? Wow. I have an inclination to pick the same kind of random thing. Hold on. That's crazy. Wait, this should be a different one.
And a plea deal in the Idaho 4 murders. So this kind of changed the structure of what was going to happen tonight. But wow.
One of the best.
A lot of people in the chat is just saying right away, like they're blown away. I knew all along that this guy was nailed down. I had so many naysayers and people that came after me. And like, I know that there's been people that have continuously covered this, trial over the last 2 years. Has taken a plea deal in the Idaho 4 murders. So this kind of changed the structure of what was going to happen tonight. But wow. A lot of people in the chat is just saying right away, like they're blown away. I knew all along that this guy was nailed down, and I had so many naysayers and people that came after me. And like, I know that there's been people that have continuously covered this, trial over the last 2 years. I had Karen Reed's to free. So I had
I had
That's
Karen
like
reads
a
to free.
double.
So I reads to
It's like a
free.
double
So
frame thing.
I had reads to free. So I had
Whoa.
help here in the state of
Okay.
Massachusetts, but we're gonna get into a lot of this tonight, and I do have Nan, and I'm gonna bring her in a
Mo.
second. Brian Cobra, given the odd shape that it was, given the odd shape that it was, odd
Man?
shape that it was,
Yeah,
shape that it was.
all right.
So to go and navigate really quickly and get down through those rooms
He's
and
very,
use essentially
Right.
a Marine
he's very expressional, is he not?
killing
He's one of the
tool.
best that's ever done.
I mean, it just takes 1-2 plunges. This guy had a lot of rage. This guy had a lot of angst. This guy had a lot of angst. This guy had a lot of angst. This guy had a lot of anger. Look at what is it? Fatal Attraction.
Yep.
Okay, when
Glenn Close.
Glenn Close like flips out on that. That is the type of rage that this guy had.
Yeah.
And you put some and you put
he's
a rage
trying,
that this guy
he's trying to compare a real life murder with Glenn Close from Fatal Attraction.
had, and you put someone in that particular situation, and I've heard of other crimes where people just get stabbed multiple times.
Oh yeah.
Expressional,
That was the type of
expressive,
rage.
what is it?
That was the type of rage. The type of demon that was the type of rage. The type of demon that was inside this guy. And I truly believe
see what we're hiding you because you're irrelevant.
that he was the sole perpetrator of this and had that capability. Has taken a plea deal in the Idaho 4 murder. So
That's it.
this kind
hold
of
on.
changed the
Right.
structure of what was going to happen.
Right.
This kind of
I mean, I talk
changed-
funny too, so I
changed
I
the
I can't do that for one because I have like a little speech thing too. But you know, he's so fucking funny, is he not? Hold on, dealer's choice. Let's keep going. Anybody got any requests? Need dealer's choice requests out here. Here. There's some old ones. Oop, that ain't gonna work. That one didn't work, huh? Son of a bitch. Second, please. Nope, that one didn't make it either. Why is it in there? Something's wrong. Hold on. Something is wrong. Hold on. What? Oh, wait a minute. I know what I'm sorry, guys. I totally screwed up. I got StreamYard loaded with too much shit. I gotta get rid of a couple of these. Sorry. That's operator error. Okay. Here we go. Dealer's choice. Moving along.
This is specially appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove.
Oh, Jesus.
Specially appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove, everybody. He's back, folks.
Is this Will Whalen?
This is Will the Glarer, yes.
Okay.
How
So
are
I
you?
apologize in advance that it's very stormy out here. I have connectivity issues with my antenna.
Are
my
you
phone.
gonna are you gonna melt if the rain hits you? Special appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove?
Oh, that's ridiculous. No, but I'm inside.
Okay, cool. You're inside. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're inside. Are you keeping warm? Because I bet you get real cold real easy. Don't I? You know, I bet you do.
No, I keep very warm.
Okay.
I burn the money of the Commonwealth in my fireplace. Isn't that how everybody keeps warm?
Apparently in Norfolk County, depending what your job position is, then yes, apparently, yes.
Yeah, I never go cold. I always have that money to burn.
Well, we're glad, man. We're glad. We're glad that you're keeping warm.
I mean, what kind of a question is that?
That's a stupid one, apparently. I apologize. Special appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove. I apologize.
That's all right. So just to let you know, I've gone back and I've researched Turtle Boy, Turtle Dove, whatever his name is.
You're prosecuting the guy. How do you not know what his name is? And he's Mr. Media to you, sir.
Oh, he has like 15 different names. Who could keep track?
That he does. I'll give you that. Yeah. Yeah.
Media Papa Daddy, Turtle Boy, A. Timothy guy in the woods with a leather jacket. I mean, I can't keep track.
Are you sure you should be talking about this stuff up here? Isn't this a conflict of interest?
It's just between you and me.
You're live on my channel. You're live on a live stream. Special appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove.
I don't see how that's possible. That's ridiculous.
I explained to you how it works already.
Okay. So anyway, I went back and I saw that Turtle Daddy has he used to do freestyles on his show.
Yes, I saw some of those. I don't know if they were freestyle. I'm pretty sure he pre-wrote them, but very good, very good. I mean, very white.
Yeah, I came up with this thing in like 5 minutes. I swear to God, I wrote it down, and anyways, yeah, it is what it is.
Very good.
He procured a few songs.
and he did play them. He performed them on his YouTube presentation.
That's correct. At the expense of other people who got their feelings hurt. But anyway, I made up a song of my own, and it's a rough draft. Would you like to hear it?
Yes, I would love to hear it. Hey, would you guys like to hear Special Appointed Prosecutor Robert Cosgrove perform a song, guys? Yes?
That kid said yes.
So I don't know who you're asking, but did they say yes?
Yes.
All right, give me 1 minute. It's a rough draft. It's not complete.
Okay.
It was worse than a rust.
1 second.
It was almost nothing.
Okay.
I got to set this up.
Okay, set it up, buddy. We'll do that.
Pretty good beat.
Do you hear that?
We do. We can hear it.
It's better than JFK.
Okay, hold on.
Randall.
I gotta wait for my cue.
If you can make the music a little louder, because your voice is going to overlap the music, we won't be able to hear it.
Okay. My name is Bob. I sat on the bench. Turtle is a jerk. Crusty is a wench. Especially appointed. My fee is high. I like Wilbur Glare. He's an okay guy. Posse G is my rap name. Monty Bev is a stupid dame.
Stupid dame.
No more T-Rex stands in the public way. I'm Posse G. Listen to what I say. Going down. That's for sure. LPL is a bitch. Vindy is a whore.
Ooh.
I got mad skills. Prosecutor. Have no idea. Work on a computer.
Work on a computer.
G is my name. That's all I got.
That's all.
That's beautiful. That was amazing. Special Appointed Prosecutor Robert Cosgrove is a motherfucking rock star, y'all.
I would contend right now that's as good or better than anything that Randall has done. I'm sorry. I believe it is.
Folks, it's an unfinished step. I plan to finish it.
Excellent. Absolutely riveting stuff.
All right.
All right.
Thanks for having me on your YouTube presentation.
It's a pleasure to have you as always. Special appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove, everybody.
And by the way, just before I leave,
Oh,
my rap name
well,
is MC Coffee G.
yeah, that's where the name came from, MC Cossy G. That's where everything came from. I'm sorry. That's where it came from.
MC Cossy G, everybody. MC Cossy
And
G,
Will's like,
everybody.
no, I don't think
All
so.
right. Special appointed prosecutor.
That's my hip hop rap name, and I prefer to be called as such when I'm making a presentation.
Okay. That's probably not going to happen, Special appointed prosecutor MC Cossy G, only for this one time. Have a good one, buddy. Thanks for calling.
Yeah, have a good night.
All right. Dealer's choice. That was pretty good. Why does it go?
We love Special appointed prosecutor Robert Cosgrove here on the Glare YouTube presentation. Holy shit.
All right, that's it. All right. Let me get rid of that. Let me move that from the studio. But yeah, that's it. The birth of MC Cossy G. That's it right there. Before that, I was Special Appointed Prosecutor Robert Cosgrove. Yeah, that's when that happened. Somebody mentioned Cryford the other day when he got trolled a bunch the other day. You guys want to watch that? I mean, I don't think you can take a poll on StreamYard, and if you do, I don't know how to do it. Shit. All right, well, I got one request. Let me see if I can come up with that. Give me 1 second, please. Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll go here, and then I'll go, and then I'll go, and then I'll go, and then I'll go here. I'll do that. Okay, that works. Sure, why not? I'll go here, and I'll go up there. Okay. Nope. Go. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I think it was. I mean, that day would have been probably Tuesday, I think. Yeah, this might be it. Oh, maybe this isn't it. Maybe that isn't it. Okay, hold on. I'll find it. Give me a second. So what? Okay. What happened? What is this? 2 days ago. Maybe this is it. One goddamn it. Hang on. I'm looking. 8 days. No, it wasn't that long ago. Was it? Wait a minute. No, that's not it either. It was it was like a long live stream he had. One more minute, people. Oh, this is the calling all. No, that's the fundraiser. That was a train wreck. What day was it? Okay, Wednesday. All right, so it's only 2 days ago. was 6 hours ago. It wasn't. Yeah. Oh. I think it might have been this day. Hold on a minute.
Lawmakers.
I think it was this day, was it not? It was after the fundraiser?
Here's Rep. Bobart. Let's see what she has to say about it.
No, it wasn't. So obviously, it was before the fundraiser.
To resign over
The reps up there. Tony Gonzalez. It's funny because sometimes I can't stand Nancy.
It's only
Mason, sometimes
46 minutes long. Yeah.
This guy,
not it.
Another Republican. I wish more men had the balls he has up there.
No,
but I think one of the women in the chat had a
relax for a second. Hold on, I'll get it. It was before that, so it had to be like.
Clout. Yeah, I love this one. Causey clout chasing
No,
turtle.
it must have been earlier in the Nan one.
Left the scene and then you talk down on people.
I think it was.
You know, I went on that space, and what did I do? They don't even know how old she is, but they keep throwing out these numbers.
Oh, the Glare was in there earlier, like way
it doesn't
earlier.
matter how old she is. She'll kick all their asses. That's the thing. Like, she's fucking like.
Was it this one?
But of course, I'm going to be protective of her because she does value her privacy, and I don't want to see her get all wound up. And like I said, you'll never see her, but I wouldn't fuck with her.
Is that the timestamp? Really? Hold on.
So basically, what I said, at that point, how do I feel about it? I want to know what you think. Should I air his State of the Union speech tonight, or just the opposition? Right now, 38% say yes, 46% say no.
Yeah, I'd use my fucking typewriter.
15% say not sure.
I
I think I'm at not sure. I'm not sure, and I'm going to rely on you. I think you tell me. What does the audience think? I'm ambivalent about it. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah.
What?
Ambivalent? 15% say not sure. I think I'm at not sure. I'm not sure, and I'm going to rely on you. I think you tell me. What does the audience think? I'm ambivalent about it. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah did a super chat. We got some super chats coming in. Thank you so much, Sarah. 5 Young Jerks memberships, you rule. And also, Marilyn, love JJ. Thank you so much, Marilyn, love JJ. She just gifted one as well. Thank you. It makes it worth it today because, you know, when we cover this SA stuff, a lot of times YouTube demonetizes.
No, because I remember listening to it.
Really, super chats is what it's about for us.
I went to the hotel and that guy came up. Yeah, no, it's not. It wasn't after the. It couldn't be.
Moderating that. I love that you said that. You are. I love it. I love our moderators feel comfortable saying that. How air them? I'm more interested in the response. Really. I love your response. Oh, this happened today too. You know what? We gotta today. If for nobody has a plan for when this shit happens. Like, oh, I dropped her off. He had been to the house days earlier, but I think the problem is they don't know who did it. That's what I feel like right now.
Fundraiser, what?
And
come on, guys. Okay. It's not the State of the Union thing. No, it wouldn't be during that, was it?
But moving to
so right
No.
now, Chris Murphy and
No, it's not the State of the Union.
did by
the Georgia
outcome.
No.
Real.
Mm-mm. Here, maybe it was. Is it not here? God damn it.
No, not yet. Mistakes get made.
like that piece of shit Glera.
Oh, this might be it.
So that was attorney Jesse Showalter, who is representing Carlos. I'll stay in touch with him. You guys remember I interviewed his mother-in-law when the raid happened, and I was out there, and she was so convinced that he wasn't involved from the very beginning.
And it looks like he wasn't. I mean, that's the thing. This guy looks like he had no involvement. Aiden, you know the balls to do it on your own, Aiden? Aiden, little guy, little guy. Hey, little guy, why don't you send me a dick picture? Why don't you send me a dick picture? Why don't you cry again?
No, this is.
You fucking call me the crybaby. You're the biggest fucking crybaby of them all. It's all you do on your show.
Mike, it's not him.
Meredith. Oh, LG. Which one? LG 1 or 2? That's all you do is you cry about girls you slept with that fucking don't want to fuck with you anymore.
I cry about girls I slept with too. I mean, they, it's not easy, Mike. You might not have been with many, but
turtle tits. Yeah,
turtle tits.
Yeah, you know who Cryfit is. You know who this guy is right here. We know who he is. He's a fucking coward. He won't even use his own name. Right? Little guy.
Mike cry. This is fucking epic.
Oh, it's all. That's all you got. You're thousands of people for your drama. They're all coming in now. They're all commenting now, aren't they? Yeah. Ooh, you got your thousands of people. Good luck to you fucking in court, bro. Good luck to you in court. Good luck to you in court.
It's not even him. It's not even fucking him, dude.
Yeah, Meredith created the internet and can time travel. If anyone wants to call in, anyone have the balls to call in, go ahead. Any of you trolls, call in. Let's see what happens. There we go. That's all he cares about. How many?
And kick your ass through the goddamn screen.
That's you know what? That's probably more charges. No, actually, that's probably less than you have for charges right now, right?
My charges.
When you add them all up between the states and the civil suits and
they always resort
let's talk
to
about the real
charges.
numbers, bro. How many more court cases are you going to have? I think you might have caught a few more last night, bro. Real smart. Let's see how those numbers work out for you then.
Anybody saying shit like that, go fuck yourself. You pieces of shit. You pieces of shit. Because you don't like what he says. You want him to go to jail. Fuck you. And people wonder why we fucking support him. You know what I mean? Like, would I say the shit he says? No. But should he go to jail for it? No. Twice times fucking no.
Like I said, my life is great. How's your life, bro?
Oh God, not
Seems
that
like
again.
you got a lot of issues.
Not that again.
Every night it's another drama.
My wife
on your show. That's all you can do now, Aiden. Huh?
Why do you have to bring that up? Can't people tell you life is great just like by your energy and
drama? Got to keep the thousands of people coming in because they were starting to doze off. They were getting bored by your shit.
It's on Monday. No, this is definitely.
You think they're gonna come back next time? I think they got let down. Let's look at this. This is let's go to something real, not the drama clowns. Unless someone wants to call in, unless someone wants to grow a ball sack, he's more likely to send a dick pic than you are to fucking grow some balls and call in on this show.
Grow a ball sack? Where do the balls stay if you have to grow one?
Oh, really? He wasn't? I thought he would. Wait, Tracy Robb, when he said the dude didn't have a license and that they were doing the Chris Watts coverage, he was talking about the Glera, Tracy.
No, he knows he wasn't.
How can you say he wasn't talking about the Glera when the Glera did the Chris Watts bullshit, doesn't have a driver's license? How do you say that, Tracy? I think you're wrong, Tracy. He was talking about the Glera.
See, this almost makes me feel bad because he kind of like when in his retraction thing, he's like, I did get spun out a little bit. I mean, he's clearly fucking freaking out here.
Yeah, Chris Watts is Will. Chris Watts is Will. Will is no driver's license. So yes,
Chris
he was.
Watts
He absolutely,
is Will.
Tracy was talking about the Glera last
What?
night. I'm sorry to burst your bubble. Yeah, he's spouting the drama 24/7. No, they're apparently not besties anymore because he was definitely talking about how Glera supported Chris Watts, right? And how Glera has no driver's license. Did you notice that last night?
So he's just making shit up.
The link is pinned
Like some unsuspecting people might believe him. You know, like he knows.
into the chat, dumbass. Dumbass. It's pinned in the chat, dumbass. Fucking classic. Let's look at this real quick. This again, I'm going to say, this is where JLR is a very smart person. Unlike Aiden, who would have put themselves on, in this article.
JLR is a very smart person, dude. He despises your girl, Karen Reed, and thinks she's a murderer, man. And just because he fits your needs at the moment, I don't get it, man.
Article. On a crime vacation, social media influencers invade to hunt for Nancy Guthrie. Slate writer Luke Winkie was on the ground in Tucson, Arizona, where he joined the scores of media on the street of Nancy Guthrie's home, including social media influencers. I'm going to skip ahead.
So weird.
It's hard to define why exactly Guthrie's disappearance became the biggest story in America, but there are certainly some obvious factors, wrote Winkie. The first is that Savannah Guthrie is a national known television host. The second of that is her core audience is older and skews female, closely matching the demographic that is especially drawn to the true crime. Oh, so older and female. Sounds like Aiden's audience.
Yeah. What the fuck is he talking about? He's talking about everybody's audience that we have.
However, the main reason the case has gripped the country.
What does he think he has?
Is that
all 47 of them?
That has become its own kind of content engine, stimulating a growing belief that the crucial puzzle pieces have yet to be properly interrogated, perhaps due to bumbling detective work. You think? You think there might be some bumbling detective work? Perhaps. I love how alternate on this one. I used to write for alternate, by the way.
Nobody gives a fuck, Mike. But for you, like, I missed a lot of this stuff because I was riding around, like, trying to get gas and get my car out and shit. It was later. I would go back, and then a tree would fall down after the fact. Like, it's been fucking crazy. But, like, imagine insulting, like, probably most of your audience. Like, why would you have any different audience than I have or anybody has? You know, it's 85 to 90% women, you know, who are good people, who are good supporters, and you just shit on them by just just all to go after, like, Turtle Boy and the Glare. Just like, I don't get it. Don't abandon all your shit.
The alternate writer or Slate, whoever he's writing for here. It's funny. He goes all in on the influencers, attacking them, but then he has to do the might on the law enforcement investigators. The true crime aspect of the story has delivered a belief that people can crack the case based on years of watching Netflix murder shows. Which, there's some truth to that. A lot of these people get a little delusional on this shit, but this is where it starts to bug me. It was the
that's why we come to YouTube, Mike, so we can see, like, the details. We can get the things that we don't get from those shows, like you're talking about. That's why people would want to go to you. But yeah, go ahead and insult everyone.
Influences I found most disquieting during my time in Tucson. Guthrie's disappearance remained a mystery during my visit, but I did get to see firsthand how the true crime cultural ecosystem metastasizes off of the internet and into our chilling new reality, the Slate writer said. It's funny how he can shit on the influencers, but he's not like that. He didn't just show up there.
But you're shitting on the audience. Like, what the fuck is going on?
The dude is part of it. Like, you are part of it, Slate writer. You showed up to cover it. You're just the same as them. Don't pretend you're better than the rest of everyone else that's covering it. True crime content. This is the funny part. This is where fucking John DePietro's.
Yeah, I'll be 53 in 2 days. You know, these are my people. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Like, what do you think? You have a fucking you have, 70 to 80 25-year-olds watching your shit? No, man. Look at your analytics. You say you're always looking at them.
Was a fucking idiot. True crime content creator John DePietro
I don't know why he's so
told Wiki, I feel like I'm on crime vacation.
I think he's entitled.
Let me read that again. True crime creator John DePietro told Winkie, I feel like I'm on a crime vacation. What a dumbass thing to say to a reporter. When you know the guy's doing a hit piece and you give him that quote. John DePietro, Jesus Christ. He too is on the ground in Arizona, along with social media influencers who view it as an opportunity to score easy views. Just like you decided, Mr. Slate writer.
But Mike is sniping those views. And he's restreaming JLR. Like, and like for Nan to go up there and say, why don't you do something creative? Like the thing I did a couple minutes ago, like fucking, trying to make people laugh. Wouldn't you call that more creative than restreaming JLR's fucking live streams? I would argue it is.
That this would be easy pickings to go out to Tucson, Arizona, interview a couple of these guys, and it would be easy pickings to write this story up, right? You wrote this story before you went there. Last
Stop
week,
yelling.
this is DePietro again. What a dumbass. Last week, I had 22,000 people watching me live, DePietro said. He's bragging. I haven't booked my return flight yet.
You're yelling into the microphone.
So DePietro goes on and talks about how he covers shit in Rhode Island. Here's the... again, JLR has been kicking butt lately. He has been kicking butts. Oh, wait.
Yeah, you're sniping his stream, dude. Of course. You're going to give him credit.
We have the young Cryfin here. He won't show his face. Oh, he just disappeared when I tried to bring him up. What happened to you, dude? I was just as soon as I come back from reading the article,
relax.
I come up to bring him up and he jumps off. What a little coward.
Dude,
Let's
relax.
and show your face. You're not coming up here without showing your face. I want to see your face. Turn on your camera. Let's bring him up for a second. Why are you a coward and not showing your face?
Yo, Cryford, what's up, you big fat pussy?
You're not going to show your face?
Hey, can I fuck your 67-year-old girlfriend?
You're not going to show your face?
If you let me fuck your 67-year-old
girlfriend. I think she would beat the fuck out of you. You're a pussy.
I'm sorry, man.
Fuck your old bitch, you fat motherfucker.
Yeah, see? That's who you got representing you.
Mike.
Great people.
He
The
got,
best people.
he got you.
The fucking best people.
He got you, dude. He got you.
You're a fucking coward. What a coward. What
Mike,
a coward, bitch.
Mike, he got you.
Seriously.
He got you.
I think she would knock you out one blow.
Dude, he got you.
That's what I think would happen.
She's not going to knock anybody out. He got you.
Well, yeah, what a punk.
Micropene.
Voice changer, too. Total coward.
Voice
total
changer?
Coward.
Why is it a voice changer? Mike.
Yeah, that did sound like a threat. Maybe we should report that.
How many?
But you know what? I'm not a fucking cop calling pussy like all these fucks are.
Oh, Mike.
I want him to show up at my house so I can.
Oh, Mike.
Real quick.
Please, you're not going to do that. Nobody's showing up at your house. Please stop. He's got 9 comments from that the other day. 9.
Why don't you show up at my house? Call me Cryford. Show up right here, right out the window. Show up.
Nobody wants to do that.
Call me
Mike.
Cryford. Get the video rolling. We can videotape it.
Nobody wants to do that.
What do you think's going to happen to you? Yeah, you better run.
Nobody wants.
He just ran off. Fucking little punk.
Nobody wants to fight you, dude.
Yeah, he loves the word pussy. Yeah, Will. Why don't you come over here, Will? Let's see what happens.
Will? It wasn't Will.
I think you wouldn't last 2 seconds. I think you'd be crying on the ground, and then I'd say, "Get up," and I'd do it again.
Why does he think it's? What the fuck?
Real quick, dude. They are such scumbags. This is the biggest scumbags around.
I mean, it was funny. Was it not
Yeah,
funny?
that's exactly where you belong. Why do you think I blocked you? Because you're a degenerate and you're a coward.
He blocked me after the Nan.
You gonna say that to my
too.
face? What do you think's
I
gonna
tried
happen?
to respond, but they blocked.
You gonna call the cops on me?
Fine.
I bet you would. I bet you would. I bet you would get a little. Ooh, oh, he's trying to be.
Mike, stop! What are you doing? Please stop it.
Yeah, he would have to Uber over.
Making me
That's Will.
uncomfortable.
I'm glad you guys came up and showed how much scumbags you are. Yeah, they just insult. They can't even insult me. They have to go after
When he does that side eye thing, it just makes me fucking crack up.
Girlfriend.
Sorry.
Like seriously, someone that's way above their pay grade. That would actually knock them out too. She would knock them out too. Like that's the thing.
Mike, your girlfriend's not knocking anybody out, dude. Please. And it's never happening. Like, so stop.
It wouldn't be the first time a woman reported him.
Oh, reported him.
Fucking coward. If anyone else wants to call in, you got to.
I swear to God, I wish I was with Wi-Fi in a area where I could. I definitely would have called that day. But
Open link, top of the chat, YouTube. You can call in, stream me out in. They are such degenerates.
Degenerates. Like gamblers?
Oh man. You think they've ever had a girlfriend for 20 years? I don't even think they've had friends for
A
20 years. Never mind
girlfriend
a
for
girlfriend.
20 years? No, I've had 20 girlfriends for a year.
So it says who is Annie Guthrie? Oh my God, that's funny. Well, we're gonna go back to searching for Annie Guthrie.
Kind of like the same thing.
Let's see what JLR is up to.
By the way, now that I just said everybody sucks, let's go see what JLR's up to and just snipe his stream.
Your location, Mount Lemon.
This is the guy that Mike's
Hour and
riding
a
with.
half.
The flip-flops guy. And by the way, he can make burgers because his mom lets him use the stove now.
Because the roads are so narrow, even though it's right behind.
Oh, hold on. This is what he thinks is Meredith.
Where you belong. It wouldn't be the first time a woman.
He does that side eye thing. It fucking kills me.
Your location, Mount Lemon.
Mount Lululemon.
Hour and a half. Because the roads are so narrow, even though it's right behind you.
Hold on, Mayor. I'm gonna bring Meredith on.
Hold on, Mayor.
Let me
He's
just
calling-
put this.
He's calling her fucking. He's like, hold on, Mayor. He has no idea who it is.
I want to put this clown in timeout for a little while. Hold on one second, Meredith.
You're about to meet another one.
All right, I think we have Meredith here. Wait, hold on one second.
You're so excited. Watch.
What's going on? Is this who I think it is? Is it Meredith? No? All right, maybe not. Looks like maybe our device isn't connecting. Oh, what's that, Sherry? Everyone's having a problem connecting on the devices today.
Yeah,
Are you there, Meredith? I can I can hear you now.
Was that NWA? I don't know, but it doesn't matter.
These people are just
Straight out
low
of
class.
Canton,
They are such
prison
low-class
motherfucking
people.
named
That's not
Cryford.
Meredith, obviously. Fucking low. These are some
Mike,
low
Mike,
class
you know you've been had. Like he's even like, God damn it, that was
people. Low IQ, low class.
Straight out of Canton, crazy motherfucking name Cryford. What am I food? I don't know.
Not tough.
Work on it.
I want you to come by. Just come by and see what happens.
Oh God, Mike, stop. Nobody
Come by. See what happens.
We're not wrestling today, Mike.
Fucking scumbags. All of them.
We're not wrestling today. Oh, it was Tupac? Yeah. I wouldn't know. What about Wu-Tang Nan?
What do you think the odds of them, the two people who called in today, have
Shimmy,
had sexual assault or violent
Give me the name so I can take it away. All for the
against women in the
natural
past?
tones on fire.
I'd put money on it. I would put money on it. That's
And
the
kill
audience
all
he's cultivating. I'm
people.
glad he's proving it. Keep proving how shitty your audience is by pulling shit like that. Keep proving it. Keep proving it.
Mike, relax. You got had twice in a row.
It's gross.
It's gross.
Yeah, both of them. This is their audience. This is what they cultivated. Let's see if this is actually Sherry. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Sherry, your devices aren't showing up connected. That's why I'm starting to doubt it's you, because that guy had the same issue. But maybe it's you. We'll try it again.
What?
Try it
Are
again,
you
Sherry.
Still going to bring people up.
If that's you, Sherry, let me know in the chat. I'm not looking to bring up
My
any-
favorite part is when he said, "Hey, Mayor, give me a second."
More of these
Like,
clowns.
Mayor.
I know. I asked for the face. They're too cowardly.
It's
They're not going to show
literally
the
a
face.
troll. It's like, "Hey, Mayor." It's like they're fucking friends.
They're absolutely cowards.
No, not
It
really.
is Sherry. Okay, Sherry, try it again. Looks like she's having some connection issues. Yeah, Will calls the cops when the wind hits them. Try it again then, Sherry. I see you. It's you. Okay.
Cryford,
If anyone else wants to call in, you got the StreamYard link. Let's see if you can have a little more class than these two clowns that just called in.
Mikey crying for cowards. Fucking cowards. Look at him. He's got his glasses off. He's look at those beady eyes. Just looking into the iPhone. He's like, I can't see anything, but I'm pretending that I'm texting Meredith or something. Yeah, put those.
I'm just waiting to see if Sherry can get through. Some people having some connection.
Put those telescopes back.
Issues. It looks like on StreamYard today.
Fucking so funny, man. Oh,
yeah. Imagine that's your
buddy.
life. That you're such a fucking follower that you call somebody and do that shit.
It's pretty funny. I mean,
that last one sounded like that purple clown. That's what it sounded like to me. The
you think there was a purple Kool-Aid drinker?
I think it was probably Will.
Way. He doesn't bother with your ass.
Are you there? That's not you? All right, let's remove you then. They're copying you. That's what they're doing. They're trying to get into Cosmo drama.
This is going well.
He had the same issue last time too. So now we know. Now we know. What a punk. What a fucking punk ass. You are a punk.
Mike.
You are such a punk.
Mike. It has not gone well. Good pause game. It has not gone well, man. You know, just maybe stop. Maybe shut the phone.
They revealed themselves for a second. That's beautiful. That's
fucking
here we
beautiful.
Go. I'm going to replay that and screenshot that.
I
love they show.
I'm going to send it through Google image.
Someone like maybe you're the last person that fucking should speak on that shit. And don't be fucking drunk.
Hey, you know what?
They're not sending.
Do you guys want to play like Russian roulette on Mike's stream? Ready?
The best people. This is what Aiden has in his corner.
Want to go here? Yeah.
That up. Post it up. We have his picture forever. Thank you for the call.
Here.
Unregistered, uninsured, unlicensed driver.
Here.
I get you like, you like to.
Here.
Being in your car.
Oh, that's Gayla. Here.
Minutes. You got to be 20. You got to wait 20 minutes.
Here. No. Here. Oh, turtle dove. Here.
Absolutely no way.
Oh, shit.
Especially.
Oh, we got to watch this. It's dealer's choice. No, it's Cryford roulette embedded in dealer's choice.
Yeah, we got a lot of snow last night.
Oh yeah.
This morning.
Shit, Mike.
Last night.
The weather is perfect.
Yeah, you wouldn't know up in the pussy North Shore.
I don't golf. I don't get it. I have a lot of friends.
And a big E5.
Wow, they did. I think I would see a body laying on the.
Oh, this is the latest in experiments from the Hood Booker crew. Check it out. It's pretty cool.
Laying on the snow there, wouldn't you?
Wow. Exhilarating. Yeah, I just laid down the snow, and tremendous. Great investigative.
See what the boys have to say.
The boys.
Do I not have the volume on? Maybe I don't have the volume. Can
they
you guys
just,
hear that? I can't
no
hear
way.
Okay, here we go.
They're just fucking illiterate, dude. No, your volume's fine.
Somebody didn't see a body in the snow.
I think that's Kevy Kev laying in the snow. I'm not kidding. This is what they did.
Absolutely no way.
Absolutely no way. Your waiter knows hoping you wouldn't mind marrying me too much.
Especially with plow lights, you're gonna see a lot better than that.
You think?
And that's a great point, Jay. Think about that.
That's a great point.
You got a guy like Lucky
Brills.
Laughlin driving in a
Jay Brills, that's a great point you make. How more lights will see more shit. I like that. Let's run with it.
big E500 that's about 5 feet off the ground, just a cab alone.
Right.
With all those lights. I mean, they called it Frankenstein.
No,
Yeah,
they
but you
didn't.
see him because
No,
he
they
wasn't
didn't.
what I'm saying.
Exactly what we're saying.
They called it Franken Truck, not Frankenstein. Please. Yeah, I mean, does anybody know this case?
The plow lights would have illuminated that way more. He would have
Didn't
been
see
able,
him
if we could
'cause
see
he
that
wasn't
right
there.
He would have definitely been able to see
Hey,
that, but he didn't see
you
it.
you guys see that? This is the party because he
He couldn't see him because he wasn't there.
He couldn't see him because he
Frank and
wasn't
Truck. Yeah, that's right.
fucking.
Frank and Truck.
And if Karen dropped him off after that waterfall and he was injured, there's no way he could have laid out there for 6 hours or 7 hours.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much the whole fucking point, Kevy Kev. Thank you.
Hours and not be noticed. I don't give a shit.
Well, how about not be noticed? I mean, whether or not he'd be noticed. What about the fact that he was still 80 degrees and not frostbitten when he was found? That's the bigger point.
What anybody says.
It took you a while to realize it's a reenactment. What, you don't notice that's 34 Fairview?
What? Who's he talking to?
You don't see that's 34 Fairview Road?
Randall, maybe not go after every person that says shit in your chat.
This is the reason why it's from that stop point at the mailbox, because that's the drive.
Steve wants the numbers to go up. There's a guy in the comments another one who's counting the viewers.
What?
And the numbers always go up when we do the drama.
Well, yeah, Mike, because you're talking about other people. Like, I was watching when you were doing the shit because you were talking about other people I like, not because I like you.
I guess Steve wants the numbers back up. All right, we'll play the video again. You want to play the video where Aiden was calling out 3-time DUI driver, the Galera? You want to play that?
Mike.
You want us to play that again? You all caught up? You want us to play it again?
No,
Sounds like you want us to play it again. The video where the Galera gets called out for Turtle Boy by not having a license, for not having.
This is a non-issue.
Having a license
I don't
and
know what you're talking about.
supporting that Watts guy. Do you want to do that again? You want to do it again? Oh, let's do it again. I want to do it again. Let's do it.
Mike,
Let's get the numbers back up.
please
Get all
take
the
a-
drama people back in
Mike,
here.
take a nap.
Because they don't care actually about good content, or they want the drama. He wants the drama. Let's do the drama again.
So Kevy Kev laying in the snow and Jay Brill's pontificating, saying more lights, more sight is content. Okay.
Let's do the drama. Let's do that. Let's do it.
Yeah, you know what? I'll play that after. It's kind of sad.
I don't know there's the facts. Fundraisers should be
Play this
raising a
again.
shit ton of money. Big
Let's talk about the fundraisers. We did
Oh, here we
two
go.
fundraisers, raised
I haven't-
$30,000
I haven't seen this.
for Karen Reed. Plus, the dude, the tough guy sitting behind his camera, the little guy, said he was.
Hey, you know, I sound like Heavy Kev. You know, I gotta stop doing that. It's a Massachusetts thing or a dumb person thing. I don't know. What does everybody think about me having a Turtle Boy fundraiser? Like, no super chats, nothing, just pinned at the top, and you know, maybe fucking like try to get Cossie on the show or something. I don't know. I really think it'd be pretty good. I think it would do better than people think.
He was going to do a fundraiser for Karen. Didn't do any fundraiser for Karen. His main buddy has 3 DWIs in the past. The last one ended up, he was evading the police, left the scene of an accident, unregistered, uninsured, unlicensed driver. Evaded the police, left the scene, 3rd DWI.
You think? You think? Yeah,
Lost his license for 10 years.
I thought people would say, "Come on, don't be ridiculous."
Back Chris Watts.
I mean, if these guys can fucking do it, why couldn't I?
Look at what Turtle Boys has turned on the Galera. Look at this.
Big fucking tough guy, aren't you, Timma?
Timma.
Ain't you? You're a big fucking tough guy. No, you're a
Timma.
big fucking retard.
Timma.
That's what you are. And people laugh at you. I thought you were like there for. I thought you were literally somebody. I assumed you had to get a ride there. You can't drive. I'm guessing.
Like the Galera?
I don't know the facts.
You got a ride there?
Oh, so he's saying because he's saying Timma had to get a ride there that he's talking about the Galera. Okay, I get it. Timma, you big fucking
money. But
we raised $30,000. You did a fundraiser that you canceled, that you didn't do, and you raised nothing for Karen.
Nothing. He raised nothing.
Galera, no money for Karen.
Nothing.
You haven't raised any money for her
Nothing.
civil suit?
Nope.
Neither one of you. You're talking shit about people who have actually
Can you imagine saying this?
gone out and raised money. And your boy doesn't have a driver's license for
I
10
don't know.
years.
I don't know how.
And you want to talk about Timma, who sat on the side of the
Timma,
courthouse every day.
Timma
You're a piece of
now.
shit, dude. Piece of shit. And you're look at him. He thinks he's funny. Oh, yeah, I'm funny. I'm funny. I got all these grandmas following me. I'm so tough.
I'm funny. I'm funny.
Big fucking tough guy, aren't you, Timma? Ain't
Oh,
you?
yeah, you're a big tough guy, Aiden.
Well, him calling him a big tough guy is not saying I want to beat him up or I think I could beat him up, but you're a big fucking idiot. I mean, not everything's about fighting, Mike.
Fucking guy. Oh, my God. He smiled. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
By the way, Mike, I mean, if I'm just going on by what I see, I don't know,
Big
man.
fucking
I don't
tough guy.
think
No,
you should
you're
be
a
the
big
guy
fucking retard.
talking about that.
Look at his face.
Well, you freeze framed him.
You're very upset because the women have turned on you. You're very upset because those women.
Mike, we caught you cross-eyed in a fart. Okay, in real time, that happened.
Into the spaces, they won't stop talking about you. You're very upset because Meredith has support. Leah Ginduso has so much support. I had to learn how to say her last name right. Ginduso. Leah Ginduso has support now. You're very upset
Just
about
learned
that,
her
aren't you?
last name.
Oh, I talk to them. I like them both better than you. Better than you and the Galera.
You do now.
You're very upset about that, aren't you?
Oh yeah.
Aw,
Yeah.
Look at his face. Look at his face.
Yeah, I'm sure Turtle Dove is very upset about you liking.
That's a tough guy right there. That's a tough guy. Never been in a fight in his life. He's a tough guy.
Hey, you want to play this?
He won't go anywhere without the camera running. Without
play
the
this
fear
game,
of
Mike?
lawsuit, he's going to threaten to sue you.
We can play this game.
They call me Cryfid because I made you fucking cry.
No,
That's
we
how
call you
fucking
Cryfid
triggered
because you
are.
cried.
That you had to make a
Hilarious.
fake account with my name and my logo, which is promoting me.
Yeah, there you go. That's a nice pause game. That's you, Cryford. Look at this guy. He's half a moron. You know, it's an easy game to play, Mike. I mean, you know, you can all do that.
Fucking, you think I'm crying? You think I should try to work like them? That's funny. I got 3 gigs. How many gigs you got?
I got gigs. Mike, I mean, we could do this all fucking night, brother. I mean, yeah.
I own a dog walk business.
If you pause somebody when
I
they're
have the
saying
YouTube,
something,
Facebook money. And then I got the radio.
and then I got the radio.
So you don't think I work enough? You 7 days a week is enough?
I don't think anybody said that.
For you, how many days should I work? 10 days a week?
Hold on. I think you looked retarded there a second ago. Hold on.
Dude, I'm about to have some hot chocolate and make some steaks.
Have some
And
hot
that when you
chocolate
work
and make some steak.
in real life.
So funny. What kind of dunk is that?
Yeah, the weirdo.
Hold on. Come on.
IQ of 26. That makes sense, actually. That makes sense. Your IQ is
Almost
at
had him.
26. I get it. Wow.
I can't get him looking that crazy. Usually I can. There he goes.
Like I said, you should probably maybe just take some remedial reading classes. You'll get caught up.
That side eye thing he does fucking kills me. Man.
You think we should make chat subscribers only? Yeah, I didn't. I let all the trolls in today, didn't I? That's the funniest shit. I'll do that right now. Well, it doesn't make a difference. It's over anyways.
Look at him. Look at him. He's crazy. His mouth is off to the side. He's crazy. Hold on, Timma. Hold on, Timma. Where am I? Oh, there we go.
Just trying to get buff. That's not gonna work, bro.
Fucking Chris Watts supporters on.
Yeah, like the Galera. The Galera, a Chris Watts supporter. Fucking crashing out, dude.
He's fucking too much.
Fucking crashing out.
The crash out thing. Yeah. It's fucking.
Oh, bro.
Why?
I didn't put any fundraiser behind a paywall. It's still on my page, dude. Talk to Nick Rocco about that.
I mean, yeah, you should.
Talk to Nick Rocco about that. You seem like you have a lot of grievance. Are you very upset right now? You folks are always full of complaints. Why don't you go have a hot chocolate? Why don't you go just
I don't want hot
go
chocolate.
go find something to do. Seriously, you seem very upset. I don't want you to cry today. Seems like he's very upset right now. This dude. Are you a female or I want to know.
Oh no,
Am I making
not
a dude
another
cry
one.
or are you a female? Just let me know because you seem like a whiny dude. That's what it looks like.
What do you like? Why you like go after
to me.
female?
You look like one of those crying, whiny dudes that needs to go have a hot chocolate. Go have a hot chocolate, bro.
Mike, I can't remember the last time I had a hot chocolate. Okay. Please stop telling me.
Go have a hot chocolate. $. Aiden said he was going to do one. He didn't do one. He's raised 0.
He's raised 0.
And you got him
Okay.
calling out a dude. He says who couldn't drive there when his best buddy, the Glera, can't drive
He's
anywhere
from
for 10 years. He lost his
Tennessee.
license at least
He's
10
also
years.
from Tennessee.
Three DWIs. I can't even say it. 3 lack of logic from your idiot.
Nobody cares, by the way.
Well, why do I have a GoFundMe?
Because we're in the business of like laughing and like entertain, and like a certain personality. Like it doesn't matter. Like even if you brought up 3 DUIs, would anybody care? That's the thing. Like that's
why don't you ask Aiden why he has a GoFundMe when he made $2 million over the last 2
they
years?
think like everything has to fall within like a moral compass. Like if you've done anything wrong in your life, we're going to bring it up, and therefore you can't like those people. But that's not how life works. I mean, we all know this.
I made a lot less than that. He made $2 million and he's still GoFunding you. GoFundMe. And he's suing other people, right? Civil suits. Do you ask him that?
No.
Do you ask him about that?
No, because it's been explained.
Thank you, Scars. I appreciate that. I'll call you Scars. Scars is a dude. I like you, Scars. You're funny. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, I know. His chat trolls him on a regular
Yes,
basis.
I am
And the problem is, when he's talking about this stuff, he might have 100 people in there. But like if he's just talking about other stuff lately, I've been seeing 40, 50, 60, 70, 80 sometimes. Like Mike,
I am amazing.
Mike used to bring in big numbers,
myself.
man.
And I do have a GoFundMe for my legal defense fund because it's expensive and people want to support me. And it's an easier way to collect donations than through super chats. Super chats, they take a lot of money. Legal defense fund goes directly to me, basically. That's one of the reasons, because people wanted to support it.
Okay.
And I think we raised about a little less than 20,000 for my legal defense.
Good.
I've
That's
spent
really good, man. I would never, everybody make their money. Do whatever you got to do, man. I'm not gonna
point like
never
26.
wanna.
It's probably gonna be about 27 when it's all said and done. Hopefully, it's done soon. So I kicked in some of my own money. Absolutely, I did.
All right, Mike, take it easy.
A good amount. But I'm just wondering why you're checking my pockets, but you don't check your other people's
I
pockets.
don't know that anybody is,
Yeah.
huh?
His belt and can't drive anywhere for 10 years. Do you think it's funny that he goes after Lana about the Chris Watts shit when the Glera did the same exact thing? Do you think it's funny?
When? I don't think he did that, and he's never shown. I think at the very beginning of the case, as a lot of people at the very beginning of cases don't know what the deal is, right? You have to kind of go through it. It's really easy to go back like Lana does and point out inconsistencies and be like, hey, did you know 3 years ago that this person said this and this person? Having hindsight on your side. That's an easy thing to do, Mike.
Funny that he goes after the people who did fundraising for Karen Reed that raised over $30,000 for Karen Reed. He said he was going to do a fundraiser and didn't do it. Do you think that's a little weird? Answer the question. When you don't answer, I'll know it's you, the coward. Just like all the rest of you. All the rest of you. You don't show your face. You don't answer the questions. You can't deal with reality. Yeah, no answer, right? When there was no answer, I knew it was a coward named Steep Don't Creep.
Steep who?
I gave you answers. You don't answer my questions. You're a fucking clown and you're a coward and you're afraid to answer. And that's why you don't like me, because I speak the truth. I'm not afraid. I'm not a coward pussy fucking what do we call those? A jock rider, a jock sniffer.
Jock rider?
Like you. You have to live vicariously through these supposed heroes who aren't heroes. Like you're a coward's jock sniffer.
A jock
And I know it
sniffer.
gets you intimidated that somebody else out here isn't. That's too bad for you, little crybaby. Show your face, answer a question, or go away.
Jesus Christ, Mike.
Call in. You can call in today, Josie, on if you want to talk about the turtle shit
Josie's
show
on a
last night.
vacation far away.
You can call in about this clown calling in today, using Meredith's name. Tried to hide his face, but it accidentally got shown. Said a lot of ignorant shit about my girlfriend. And he's a coward. He's a coward. He came up here with 5 different accounts today, trying to get on the show today.
Who?
And he's a coward. He wouldn't show his face. He accidentally shared his face. And this right here, see that thumb right there?
Mike,
He's trying to pull a
relax,
paper
dude.
down in front of his face
Jesus
because he just realized, holy
Christ,
fuck, I
man.
just showed my face. We got him.
We got him.
Maybe you want to talk about that. You want to talk about JFK, what they did last night? They did some amazing work. Do you want a reenactment of Lucky Lawford driving by 34 Fairview
Mike, Jesus.
during a snowstorm?
God damn, dude.
Or you want to talk about this Guthrie situation? Any of it? Call in for anything.
Or do you want
Whatever
to
you
talk
want to do.
about
Maybe you want to talk about something else. Maybe you wanna talk about
JLR
the snow.
live stream?
Maybe you want to talk about the hot
free
chocolate I'm
sniping.
going to have a little bit later. Steep Don't Creep needs to have some hot chocolate.
Mike, nobody wants your hot chocolate, dude.
Steep Don't
That's
Creep. You
not-
asked me like 7 questions.
not
I answered like
cool.
3 of them.
It's not cool.
You say I asked you multiple questions. It's really 3 questions, but it's all the same question. The cognitive dissonance that these guys will throw labels on people, but they're actually what they're about. They didn't do any fundraising.
Right, right.
So they very zero.
Nobody
They're
did
not telling people how to
anything,
do fundraising. They did 0 for Karen on the civil fund.
Nobody did any. Oh, for the civil fund. Oh,
He
okay.
talks about people not driving. His best buddy, the Glera, lost his license for 10 years. 3 DWIs, 3 of them.
You got the wrong person, Mike. You retracted it, but we'll listen.
He wants to go after Lana about Chris Watts. Glera was the Chris Watts OG.
No.
Now, the Glera came up in the chat today. As soon as I brought that up, he ran away. He ran the fuck away. He's a coward. I
away.
said, come on the show, Glera. The Glera ran away. He's afraid to have any type of pushback.
Dude,
He can't
your
answer the
girl
question.
Lana
He can't
is
answer the question. That
currently-
he was trying to represent
Mike,
Karen
oh
Reed
my God, relax.
on a DUI, we call them in Massachusetts, on a DUI, and murdered 2 of her boyfriend. And he's got 3 DWIs
Murdered
himself.
2 of what?
And he
What
goes
did
on
he
a stream
say?
shit-faced and makes an ass out of himself. And he wants to give people advice.
Advice?
You guys can't handle it. You can't handle the fucking truth.
Fuck
You want to
you
shut
talk-
me up.
Mike, what are you talking about, man?
I'm not afraid. I don't want this to be my life, but when you guys come at me, I'm going to be free to say whatever I want. You guys already threw everything
Yeah,
you could at
go
me.
ahead, Mike.
Nothing worries me anymore. Nothing. Especially when I know how much of a lol cow all of you are.
A lolco.
Like this guy on the screen right now. Look at him. Thought he was a big tough guy coming up here. He's scared now, isn't he? He's fucking scared now, isn't
Hold on.
good indication. And then when that other people are posting things about you online, you know, I have 2 people who up there who are basically like my Kate Peters to Turtle Boy. One is Richio, and the other one is the Nepo baby. And the Nepo baby has posted a lot of crazy shit. And I believe that his mom is actually involved in this too.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this
Think about all of that.
This is
Like I'm going to be today for a little bit at least.
Hold on, let's go back. This is when he got freaked
Witness
out
statement. Now, this is where
by Kate
Katie
Peter,
Kearney Woods
right?
arraigned the controversial
This is tough guy, Mike.
information.
I'm sorry, Mike, but this
Do an
is
early
you.
show today, but yeah, shit's getting crazy. Today's show may be my last for a while. And not that I won't do broadcast the Canton Select Board meetings. I will broadcast hearings and, you know, Tom's CPU at the court hearings, things like that. But I don't think you're going to see much of me on the mic like I'm going to be today for a little bit at least. But I had to come live and say.
How's
a few
everybody
things,
doing? Is everybody still
clear a
hanging
few
in there
things
with
up,
me?
and be very careful.
I'm trying to be very careful with my words, what I'm sharing today. It's come to my attention that I am definitely a target right now.
A target.
So think about that. Think about it. People are like, how could you be a target? You're not like Turtle Boy. You're so safe.
That's right.
That's where we are right now. And I just want to warn people out there, like I said on the last couple shows, make this about Mello and Tully and the state police and the DA. Don't make it about witnesses.
No.
Don't talk about the witnesses. That's what
is
they're trying to do. They're trying to catch us all up and turn people against each other.
no.
And we don't know
I don't
who-
want to get this mixed up from what we've been watching. This is from when 2023, right after Turtle Boy got arrested, when Kate Peter told Mike Crawford, "You're next," and he freaked the fuck out and started questioning Karen's guilt or innocence, however you want to say it. So,
who's witnesses? People you would not suspect could be witnesses. So be very careful. And people want to name the witness. I ask, please don't name the witness in my chat. I'd suggest people don't talk about the witnesses. If you want to talk about the witnesses, just say they're using the worst people in society against journalists. That's what they're doing right now. That's all you can say. Don't say their names. Don't say their occupation. Don't say where they live. So this is it. This is my warning today to people. Be careful. Keep up the fight. Show up at court. Continue to fundraise. Hopefully nothing happens to me. I think that this will be a mistake for them. I still think maybe I'm overreacting, but I want to be prepared and I want people to understand what's happening a little bit. They are targeting people. I am being targeted. No doubt about it in my mind. There's been posts about it. There's an individual who wants to be a witness. I guarantee you he wants to be a witness. He's posting about me. He's the son of he's an Epo baby.
Grant.
And this is what they're doing. This is what they're doing. So don't make him a witness. Don't attack him. People will see him in the end. People already see him. Cannabis community, he's an outcast. He was very popular for a time. So let them expose themselves. Don't go after witnesses. That's my advice for everybody right now. And if you don't see me doing shows, there's a reason. And if they do pick me up, please show up for me in court. And if you have a good attorney, hit me up, a criminal defense attorney. That's what I'll be looking for. And I know for a fact that they tried to set me up the other day.
I don't know if they do.
So I know I've done nothing wrong.
But listen,
I know that I played.
What's interesting about this is that not the girl on the left-hand side who had just passed away recently? Is that Crystal? I don't want to say if it is or it isn't, but I think it looks like her.
Trying to retire from kind of the Turtle Boy type style reporting in a lot of ways. I've done stuff similar to him in the past, not quite on his level, obviously, with the amount of people following him or even the tactics, but a lot of my stuff has really toned down. And the fact that they're even considering and floating it out there that they're going to come after me, and I'm seeing all kinds of signs of it, this is where we're at right now. This is how crazy this shit is. So yeah, I'm going to stay strong, and I'm going to tell you something. It will backfire on them. They can take me to court. I will get a good criminal defense attorney. I'm not going to turn on anybody. And that's what they want. They want to get us on intimidating witnesses and turn us against people. I've done nothing wrong. I've been a journalist. I've given people a platform. I put out documents and facts and things like that. And even that, I haven't even done that much on this. This should be happening to me. I'm not the leader of this movement. And I think everyone's going to be fine if I do take a quick vacation. Some people have said this is about donos, and I'm bringing this up today.
All right. Yeah.
Because I need donos. If I needed donos, I wouldn't go off the air. I wouldn't be taking a break.
That's a good point. Probably wouldn't.
I would love to see more donations come in. Venmo, Mike Crawford, TYJ, or Cash App, Mike Crawford 1 to the defense funds. And that's what even better if you just donate directly to those 3 defense funds. Turtle Boy Defense Fund. You may not agree with his personal life. You may not agree with his tactics, but there is something real happening here that he exposed. And sometimes you need a bull in a china shop.
Sometimes you need a bull in a china shop, but apparently that all sucks now.
He was the right guy at the right time to do this. And I think that, like I said, what happens to him affects all journalists out there. And Boston 25 and Channel 10, NBC News, New England Cable News, Channel 7 News, WCVB, the reporters, you're next. You're next. And especially if you actually do your job, which a lot of you haven't been doing, but I've seen a couple of you start to do your job. This is a slippery slope. They're going from Turtle Boy to me. I'm the guy who has the credibility that I've had U.S. Senator Ed Markey on my show for a 1-hour interview. I've had 4 U.S. Congress people, Ayanna Pressley, Michael Capuano, Barney Frank. Who's the 4th one? And Mr. What's his name? The veteran, Seth Moulton. I've had mayors on my show. I've had tons of city councilors, state reps, state senators. This is the show they're going after right now. A guy who's kind of like semi-retired from doing the real hardcore investigation. Gonna go after me. Now, this isn't a definite thing. This is not decided. I could be wrong. They could be getting ready today to pick me up. But they're sure trying. And I know they're thinking about it. And I would not be surprised if I'm part of this grand jury. Like that's and not just me, so many of you. So you got to be really careful on who you're talking to, what you're saying, and do not go after witnesses. And keep in mind, anyone could be a witness at this point. Continue the fight at the courthouses, show up at the courthouses. You might ask that kid, the Nepo baby, where's the money for the nonprofit? That might be a good question for him. And ask him what his role today is. Is he working for his mom? Is he working for the media outlet? Is he trying to find a new way to grab some grift from a nonprofit? Who's he actually representing? But I do, like I said.
So I don't want to dwell too much on this, but this is, where Mike was at some point, and you kind of see the disparity of, what he's saying these days. And
a wild animal backed into a corner with the FBI watching. So this is reality. This is reality right now. They're going after me.
This is called, I don't know what this is called. Is this called victim mentality or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to say anything, but.
So one thing I'm looking for is criminal defense attorneys. If you have any good criminal defense attorneys, especially North Shore based.
Tim Bradle.
Let me know. I'm looking for them.
Oh, Mark Betterow. Wu-Tang Nan Gallagher.
People are saying to read their post. I mean, we have a lot of comments. I maybe read it later. Unless it's really pertinent to what we're talking about right now.
I just can't read right now. I'm too upset. God damn you, Turtle Boy. God damn you, James Jackson.
Folks that supports the witnesses, the so-called professional witnesses. They're talking about TV videos of him having sex and shit. Like, I'm talking about my freedom overdoing the show, and you're infatuated with this dude's sex life.
No, I don't think anybody's
tabloid. These people are like tabloid scumbags.
So we could see this, starting very early on,
K-Max says, take a break from all of this. It is out of control. That's exactly what I'm going to have to do. I am going to have to take a little break. But I will still broadcast, like I said, the select board meetings coming up. But, yeah.
Yes.
Break's coming. I need a break.
J7, you're fucking crazy.
We're just going to see how this shakes out. But I'm just going to say I am 100% guilty, and I will defend myself all the way. And if they come after me, good luck.
4 scores and, I don't know, 7 joints
I think
ago.
a lot of even the media knows I am not Turtle Boy. I've said that. And I don't want to be the martyr. I don't want to be the leader. I just want to offer a place where people can have conversations. Rob says, Mike, don't back down too much. That's what they want for you and Turtle Boy. Well, that's really up to you folks. There are other hosts doing
It's
other
up to
shows.
you. Send the money.
Especially over the last couple of years. The only people I've ever really focused on going after, like in the last couple of years, is like Kim from True Leaf, one of the big
Kim
cannabis
True
companies
Leaf.
that
We all hate her.
basically killed a 27-year-old woman.
What the fuck is that?
And the cannabis control regulator deserves criticism as a public official, someone who was elected, who serves on the town select board, who's terrible. He lied about his financial condition. Never.
Yeah, we don't care about that. I got to take a break, yo.
So yeah, I'm ready for folks.
Listen, you know, guys, you know, I've been impersonating a specially appointed prosecutor, and the chickens have come home to roost, and they're on my ass. You know, real Cossie is on my ass. He wants to indict me for being a specially appointed prosecutor. I hope you guys forgive me. I'm going to take a break.
Folks that are just listening, catching on. I believe that I'm a target of the Norfolk County DA and the Massachusetts State Police, and I want people to be aware of it. And I also am giving a warning to the movement for Free Karen Reed. Be careful of what you say online. Be careful of what you're talking about. Don't focus on the witnesses. Don't say their names, especially this woman. Don't say her name. We don't need to know about her. We already know. Everyone already knows. The only thing you can say is that these witnesses are not reliable. We all know that. Point that out to the media. The witnesses are not reliable.
Well,
that's all you need to say.
But aren't you talking about the witnesses by saying they're unreliable to the media?
I'm going to check my mail now. I haven't checked my mail.
Okay, check your mail.
Yeah. But who knows? Maybe they aren't witnesses. I don't know.
Maybe they're not.
And again, I will broadcast the select board meetings from. You know what? If I'm going to continue to do this, I'm going to start to do the show that I enjoy. I did 2 years of really tough shows on workers, cannabis workers.
Tough shows.
And ran into a brick wall.
Very, very
People
tough
not helping.
shows.
And I just decided I wanted to try some other
emotionally
things that
grueling.
I was watching where I do know. And they're trying to drag her into all the shit. And who knows if these witnesses are going to lie or be reliable? We don't know.
Yeah, we never know what a witness is going to say.
Michael Proctor.
Oh, there's the Glera.
The Glera says exactly, Mike. We have all the
Back
information.
when they were friends.
Exactly. See, and we got the Glera. How good
Exactly, Mike. We have all the information we need. It's not. He's just like, yep. I don't know what you're talking about, but we have all the information we need. I think we're good.
I'm going to be stepping aside in terms of not doing quite as many live shows and not quite the same content.
Okay.
But I will still cover the select board meetings in Canton.
Okay.
I will.
Thank you.
Cover the lives where people are at the court hearings, things like that. But you're probably not going to see me much on the mic saying much of anything because I got to be careful right now. And I do have to
get on the mic. Just get on the mic. Get on the mic. Get on the mic. Mike D is a special individual. Pulling
get a criminal defense attorney just in case.
Go to the movies, get the Rolos.
We don't know what's in. Hopefully nothing happens. Hopefully these folks come to their senses and realize how foolish this would be for them. But I put nothing by them right now. And that's the state we're in right now. We're in a state where a guy like me, who plays it more middle of the road, has come up against the state apparatus. They want to turn people into witnesses. They want to turn people against each other. I believe they want to flip me. That's what I believe. And I'm not going to be flipped. And I'm going to document every friggin' thing. And I'm going to use attorneys. And I'm going to fight. And I'm going to fight. And I ask you all to do the same. But let's do it in the right way.
Let's do it the right way, people. Let's get their ass.
Ryan says, careful, can't speak off the mic. Where is this First Amendment you speak about? That's exactly it.
That's it.
And that's why I think
there you go.
Foolish. So I want to thank you for all your support too. It means a lot. And I think if you care about Aiden right now, you got to continue to give him support too.
Yeah.
Let him know.
Agreed. But I got to go on my underground
bunker. That's what they want though. The trolls know this stuff. You ever notice why the trolls know everything a day ahead of time?
Yeah, but now we're the trolls, supposedly. So
you guys want entertainment. I get it. The D23 says, do you think there's any chance?
You guys want your specially appointed prosecutor? Well, you can fucking hope you choke on it because
people want to know flip on who do they really want to beat? Think about it. Come on. Flip on who?
Call him Flipper.
I'll give you a hint. Let me put it on the screen. So
Maybe. Let's see if we have it on the screen. No, I don't think we do. It's the logo I always put up. Free Karen Reed.
Yeah. Yeah. That might just be the thing that does me in. God damn you, Karen.
Me some names, but this is another good one that I really appreciate. Real Lady Justice says Turtle Boy has an excellent attorney. Get a recommendation from him.
Good idea.
We all have excellent attorneys that we can collaborate with. That's a good point.
That's a good idea.
He'll be another one I'll reach out to for a recommendation. See?
Okay, see.
So again, keep up the fight, people.
Keep up the fight, but don't involve me.
That's what they've done. So again, I'm going to take a little bit
Radical
of a step back from the show and not do so much. But I'm still 100% in the fight, and we'll see what happens. We'll see if the Silverados show up for me.
Silverado.
I would not doubt it. I'm getting prepared for it.
Like
and if they don't, great. If they come to their senses and realize
the GM, the Chevy trucks,
great. That's the bigger point. And intimidating witnesses are going to help us at this point. Situations, and maybe some of them are victims, and maybe there could be some truth to some of the stuff. Agents can tell some really crazy shit. I don't know all the details.
Oh, I don't know.
But what I do know is that they're focusing on all this shit only for one reason, because Aiden exposed that Karen Reed is innocent.
Well,
that's
which
the bigger
is it?
point. And intimidating witnesses are going to help us at this point.
Well, nobody's doing that, Mike. You know that.
A lot of cards have been revealed. A lot more will be revealed. Let's let the courts hear this out. That's my thing right now. We need to wait and see what happens with the feds. We need to wait and see what happens in court. We need to take it there. And if you have real evidence against someone who's a witness, contact one of the attorneys. That's the best way to do it at this point.
Contact your local grocer or something.
I'm going to be fine. I know it. I got good people who love me and support me and have my back, and I know I did nothing wrong. So I'm going to end it here, and I'm going to get back to dogs. Love dogs.
On dogs, baby.
That's the good thing. At least I have something to fall back that makes me feel really good. And spending more time with my girlfriend. I'm told that we can do some stuff now. I'm going to be doing as many shows at night. Catch up on our Netflix. So again, I want to thank everyone who's been supporting the show, who's been sharing, watching. I think you get it at this point where I'm coming from.
I think you get.
Post up a couple more super chats.
I think you get the drift. Okay, hold on. Oh shit! Did it go back all the way to the top? God damn it! All right, hold on. I wanted to look at something real quick. Let's get rid of this. Hey, don't forget these people suck. Okay, let's stop doing that. Oh shit, why did I do that? All right, hold on. I'm gonna get used to this one of these days, and when I do, please don't forget these people suck. And while you're looking at that for a second, give me 1 minute. All right, what do you guys want to do? You guys want to do something? You guys want to do Claire in 17 minutes? Is he coming on? Is that true? Because he's going to steal every goddamn viewer I have. I guess he is. So how about this? We'll end it with all right, no, let me do this. Okay. Hold on. Let me God damn, I suck at this. All right. Let's go up here. All right. Bob is my name. 199. Cossie, please challenge Nan to a debate. Epic. Yeah, I mean, I would have no problem. I think she's probably a weak debater. She probably thinks she's the best, but yeah, I would have no problem with that at all. Carla Peaches became a YouTube member. Thank you very much, Carla Peaches. And Blue Jay 5917. Yet her hero is a violent criminal. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? She says I don't have credibility because I went to jail 33 years ago for 30 days. And yet I don't have any credibility. That's a funny one, isn't it? Anyways, we're in the last few minutes of today's free presentation. I'm going to, I'm just going to do some more dealer's choice stuff because why not? I mean, I have no idea where it's going to land. I really don't. It's going to be random. And, you know, in the grand scheme of things, nothing that long ago. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go down. God, I went, what is this? Oh, God, Flamati. I don't want to listen to him. Forget it. That was really early on.
Keep reminding yourself. You are. That's
what?
kind of friggin' sad.
All right, Mike, relax. It's dealer's choice, dude. Just roll with it. Yeah, forget about the Flamati thing. I showed, like in my first couple shows, how the 1162 key cycle is impossible. That's where they got the trigger event from. That's where they're getting the trigger event from in the civil cases as well. And it can't be. It just cannot be. If the testing came on 1164, there's no way that the trigger event came from 1162. I might go over that because there was not that many people watching because I had just started the channel. So let me see. What do we got here? What is this?
Can collect their pensions. And the Commonwealth certainly can't call Trooper Proctor back. You think they're going to call Tully back? You think they're going to call Buchanan
Brian,
back?
but yelling at me, and I don't appreciate
the gig is up on them. So let's just continue to drag this out. We're going to continue to drag Karen back and forth now. Let's bankrupt her, have to make her sell her house.
All right, Brian. Sorry, dude.
Have her go through all this stress. Because we know we can't win. We can't win in a court of law.
Brian, you're yelling at me now, and all right, that wasn't long. I didn't even get into it with him. All right, dealer's choice. Come on, here we go. I wish we would go back to the spot that it was. Ha! What do you? Hold on. Fucking thing is so touchy.
Having this gift, no way I lose.
Oh, that's loud.
Why can't
I'm sorry.
they see? They'll never be me.
Oh yeah, there's a little video from Mikey saying, "Content creators just like me." Do. basically everybody's trying to be him, which is hilarious. I found that very funny. All right, dealer's choice. Here we go. Roll 'em. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this is.
I go by a variety of nicknames that you can call me, up to and including, you can call me A. Timothy Carney. That's my true crime name, my Facebook name. But be very careful if you message me on that account because you never know who's reading it. You can message me. You can call me Journalism Jesus. That's my spiritual name. You can call me Turtle Dove. That's what MC Kazi G calls me, Turtle Dove. You could call
Shout
me,
out.
Uncle Turtle Boy, just regular Turtle Boy. Some people call me just regular Turtle Boy. You can call me Dr. Turtle Boy. It's my preferred.
You know how
pronoun.
long? Do you know how long it took him to say that turtle dove thing? And stupid April got him to say it, by the way, because he was never going to say it. But she leaned on him one day, and he did end up saying it. And he says it now. I don't know if he said it the last time, but I kind of pride myself on my names. Cryford being one of them. Let's see. There we go. What's this?
We're already on Twitter. People are bashing us on Twitter. Hey, Cosmo G.
Oh God, you want to hear somebody get so fucking pissed you can hear steam coming out of their ears?
You come up here, you show your face. Your name's Jason Smith, right? Is that his name? Jay
Yeah,
Smith,
that's right.
his real name or something? I forget his name, man. I think his name was Jay Smith, right? Is that what his name was when he came up here? I forget. Kazi G. He's saying that he's sick of us crying. We're crying about what? You're in a guy's chat talking shit about us, and we're crying. We can't defend us.
Actually, I'm not in the guy's chat. That was on X. I wasn't in a guy's chat.
Ourselves, like what is it? You guys are the bullies, and we got to bow down.
Bullies.
That's never gonna happen. So stop talking shit, and then we'll stop crying. Is that the way this works? Keep making phone. Everybody's seeing that you're Kazi G, but you're still gonna make phone calls and say you're Cosgrove. Who's really mentally fucking cooked up? We already seen you. The joke's over.
Joke's over.
The joke's over.
Good thing Kev said so, because I wouldn't have, probably wouldn't have listened.
Erica W's disgusted. I am fucking disgusted.
We'll see you later.
Well, yeah, I thought she was friends with James Jackson. I guess not.
Well, until he became a prick.
I know she wanted to go to a Millie show or something. He asked me to get her backstage, but it's been 2.5 hours for trashing TB and anybody who supports him. Definitely not trashing BLT. I feel like the streamer equivalent of I have black friends. Not a good look trying to play the race card.
Crazy, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah. But yeah, it was a good stream. I appreciate everybody. It is what it is, and we'll see you guys next time. I'll check you out.
That was a lot of fun, Randall. Just a ton of fun, man. There's so many Randalls. There's so many Randall clips. This is kind of a weird one sandwiched between two things that might be the same one.
I threw a video out today, a dog walk. What was that? 3 minutes, 4
I don't
minutes?
think we saw this one yet.
Truth bomb.
Truth bomb.
You're gonna get a truth bomb today. There's one thing I got to do. I got to make sure I get dinner later, a special dinner for the girl, for the family.
Special.
So I don't know how long I want to go because I have so much I want to share and review and talk about. And we're going to talk about with Bill Reed, Karen Reed,
Tris Albert. We're going to talk about everything today. But the first thing I'm just going to say a couple things. Oh, let me turn off my phone. Everyone's all over me now.
All right, take it easy, Mike.
After that truth bomb went off today, you should have seen who I was talking to today. The people. Let me just say this. There's a dude out there who thought he was good at PR, thought he was important, thought he was going to tell Karen Reed how to do PR and marketing, especially and sales. Group plans, hospital plans, higher ed, UMass, every single town pretty much in Massachusetts. I won awards. I also worked for Dig Boston for 10 years. I was a columnist, weekly print columnist. Cannabis Festival was the one
I
in
almost
Seattle.
can't do it.
And we rivaled it. And when I walked into MassCan, the cops were arresting the attendees. The cops were arresting, even searching our musicians and artists and speakers at the event. When I left 10 years later, the same Boston police that were roughing us up were taking pictures. They were taking photos. They were taking selfies with our musicians and artists. That's marketing. And how did I do that? I created a community. I had major people buy into it. I got 50 Cent to pay for Styles P to fly into the Boston Freedom Rally to perform for free for the Locks.
What?
I got Onyx to basically play for free for us. Onyx
from
we
the
got Terminology.
90s?
We got Prospect Hill. We got Graveyard Barbecue. We got Robbie Road Steamer.
Robbie Road Steamer?
We got Grammy nominated #1 hit maker, Mother, Tracy Bonham to play for basically free for us. I could go on and on. I know about marketing and PR.
He can go on and on.
We won because of my marketing and PR. There was an event called the Beantown Meltdown. People still talk about it.
I think there's a Beantown
Probably the
meltdown
biggest
going
music
on right now.
battle of the bands ever in Boston besides the BCN Rumble.
Not Robbie Road
It only ran
Steamer.
for 2 years.
I mean, does anybody remember Robbie Road Steamer from like WAAF? No, probably BCN back in the day, like the 90s. He did a song called Ostrich Mask. I run around with an ostrich mask or something like that. It was like, I just remember that for some reason. I got a weird memory. But, god damn, Mike Crawford. Mike Crawford. I almost feel bad even calling him Crawford. He really didn't like it. Anyways, everybody, it's been wonderful. If you can support the channel, I just came off a, I don't know what, $1,200 5-day blizzard journey. It sucked. And I'm going to update my members thing down here. That's going down the bottom. I have to update that. There's more members since the last time I did it. Anyways, that would be cool. So in 4 minutes, the glare is literally going to take almost everybody here. So I understand marketing back in the day. You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, we all share an audience. And, he's not going to, there's going to be 3 people listening when he goes live. So I appreciate everybody here. You guys are super supportive and super nice. For the few days I was gone, and it sucked. I mean, when I heard Nan talking shit, I couldn't get to anywhere that I didn't have Wi-Fi and stuff. I was like, this bitch. I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna have to let it go for now. But I thank you all so very much, and I appreciate you all. And I will see you. I don't know. I might go. I got a bunch of other stuff in the tank. I might go live tomorrow at some point, maybe during the day or something. Oh, look at that. We got a membership deal. Let me see that. Did it? Oh. And I don't know how to. Anna Dita gifted 5 Cossy G memberships. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you guys so much. You've been really nice. And so I'll stop gushing and I will leave you with this.
Yeah. Just Andrew Timmons. Yo. I'm the man in charge, triple dip justice, my reach is large, indicting T-Rex arms, yeah they on display, short reach, big mess on a public way, yo. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Adjust your antennas, tune in tight, Posse rules the bench, I'm the law tonight. Be so high, they touch the sky, the joke ain't over, just watch me fly, yeah. Advanced years, wisdom stacked, try me once, no turning back. James Jackson ordered, case dismissed. Kasi cheek strikes, you won't resist. Yo, yo. Order in the court, the rhythm pounds. Justice echoes, breaking bounds. Prosecutor by day, mic in hand by night. Adjust your antennas, I'm the signal, alright. Antennas, tune in tight. Kasi rules the bench,